Okay. All right. We are back.
Share.
Talking about forbidden
Gonna
lore is a good way to attract the wrong
let people
sort of
join
attention.
again.
The hand occult, for instance.
Oh, the suspense is killing me, dearie.
Let's discuss it in private, when no one else is listening.
No point. You two are incredibly loud when you're gossiping.
This isn't gossip. It's academic discourse.
Either way, it's loud.
Ignore them, Jada. We're going to be as loud as we like.
There's a hair in my bandage. Oh, that's what was tickling me in my nose.
What
All right.
is it you liked so much about ghost stories, Giada?
Well, ghost stories are how we confront our fears. How we explore and define them in a safe environment.
Don't they give you nightmares? The chills? After I hear a ghost story, I can't stop imagining something behind every strange noise or stray breeze.
Of course, but telling a story gives you power over it. You get to choose when to hold back and when to be merciless.
Guess I'm more comfortable with things I can see. And shoot, if needed.
An animancer has to grow comfortable with the unknown. But that would be challenging for a soldier.
And a sailor. When you spend months at the mercy of the sea, and whatever's in it, you learn a healthy fear of the unknown.
Can't say I blame you. I'm brave enough to tinker on souls, but the ocean? No thank you. Leave me out of it.
A successful parry. No, I don't parry.
Ever heard of Empress's Eye?
I think so. It's a flower, isn't it? Echidans used to believe that it was an ill omen.
Right. It grows indigenous to the stare, even now. Very little. As long as it gets even a little bit.
Really? Oh, I'd love to see them.
If you crush the flower pods and add lemon juice and a little water, it makes a paste that would be great for dyeing your hair.
Mm-hmm.
Marius, are you offering me beauty tips?
It makes it kind of bluish purple. A little bit of shimmer to it.
Got a new sword.
I cannot wait to try it.
That's a cool sound.
It's also good for getting creek beetle dung out of leather, too.
Okay.
What it's worth.
Let's see. Who do I want with me with the final mission? It's regarding his keep, so Mori should be with me. I think I'm gonna bring Kai with me.
There it is.
All right. Say before, in case I need some kind of stats.
Who are you, Spirit? The plague's corrupted the rest of us. The steel garrote. Our minds. Broken. I won't let it take me. I'll keep my sanity. You're... not real! You can't be. No! Go away, Spirit!
The trap cuts. the fox cries at the pain of the hare. The justice of the wild.
Go away. Oh, I know you're not real. I'll stop you if I must.
I mean, I am no spirit, but you may be possessed by one.
My soul is mine. What was that prayer Ludwig taught us to banish the visions? Fearsome Woodiker, by your withering gaze, I bind this tricksome devil. Oh, God, it's still there. I see the canopy of a tree inside your soul. No, stop looking at me. I don't want to see it.
That's dream thrall talk if I've ever heard it.
Question, see what we can learn.
The ruiner, the rival, the seed of the poisonous tree. She said, she commanded me,
Have you found another path to the garden?
the closer she draws us to the wood, the worse the visions become. Leaves and chains, roots and rot. When I close my eyes and when I wake, they never go away. Make them go away.
Where is Inquisitor Ledwin now?
The Queen receives petitioners from atop her burning throne. The Queen, she...
Petitioners, do you mean someone from the keep?
Has Kostya already spoken with her?
They're grubs in the dirt. Wriggling things. Nothing to her but feed for the journey to the wood.
Ledwin and the remaining forces must be inside the mine. Let's go.
None shall pass, she said. None but she and the Queen that was and always will be. Woedica, bind you, villain.
Okay.
This one's mine. Come and get it.
Take a moment, people.
At least a volcano's easy to find.
I heard something.
It's the envoy.
I'm with you.
You should have been there.
Hold on your right. It burns.
Good one!
Who's healing him? Oh, you're healing him. Nice.
Done.
Okay, boom. Hello. What's in? Weird.
Come and get me! Right flank! Appreciate it. Who's ready for me?
What? Okay. Dragonhide. I need those for upgrades. And the coral as well. Ink catchers. Maximum stamina, 15% move speed. Sure.
Show yourself. Stop right there. No better replace it.
Nice.
Found you.
It's weird, there's no music in this area.
They won't get past me. Make way.
What happened? What? Did I... Oh, I see. Good stuff. Okay, let's go in.
Suck. Saka sub-steel corrode slaughtered them and left them to rot. I say we paid them in kind.
Agreed. Eyes peeled and weapons drawn.
Get them!
Marius, where are you? Ah, that's too late. Kick his ass. Kick his butt. Wait, what? How did you get up there?
Another win, but who's counting?
Weird sounds. I missed above, okay. Can I get back there? Yeah, okay. There was another path. It just leads back here, okay. Never mind. It's all the same. Gonna double check one thing. Nothing. Nothing. Okay.
Right there! Let's get them!
How dare you!
It's fine. Well, I don't know how we're gonna negotiate with her with getting attacked by all of them. I don't think this is gonna go very well.
You take lead.
We will pierce you at the roots if you lie. We will feed you to the... Please help me!
What happened to the cigarette?
I don't know. They caught me. They said they had questions. Then they stopped making sense. Just nonsense.
Something happened. No idea what.
Please. There is a friend of mine hiding in the summit. You have to help me before it's too late.
All right.
We better get moving.
Very quiet.
Who's there?
Shush, 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 shush.
Down here.
All right. And then. Oh, that's a priest. Damn you, priest. Just weapons. Okay, that's done.
Well, that's that. We'll need another way through.
Yeah.
Did I just cheese it? I think I did.
Yeah.
To the esteemed Inquisitor Ledwin, your mission has moved me greatly. Understand how your singular your purpose is, how consuming your sight serve Ader and Boudica, as I too possess loyalties to not even death can sway. I believe you and I may be assisted to one another. Regardless of whether you believe the same, I hope you will provide me the opportunity to prove as much. Yours in duty costs to yeah. Okay. So you already talked to Ledwin. This is the way back. I took a shortcut through this, yeah. Okay. Oh, don't fall in the lava, please. That would be bad. Let's find more monsters. Okay. Bit much, but... What the hell?
Everyone okay?
Alright. I was ambushed tonight when I found the lava plate. Nothing, okay.
This is a mess. And the Steel Garrod aren't the disorderly type. They must have left in a hurry. Are these Pargrunen books? Like campfire reading? I wonder how the Steel Garrod got them.
They circled Solace Keep on the map. Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Oh, they'll still go out looking for the garden in the keep.
Impossible. I've explored every inch of the keep. If there was a path to the garden inside the keep, I'd know about it.
Hang on. What if that path is under the keep?
That's true. How would the Steel Garrod know?
Someone must have told Ludwig. Even amongst a tight-knit group like the Pargrunen, there's always someone with a price.
Doesn't matter. The Steel Garrod getting to the garden cannot be a good thing.
Be ready to fight, no quarter.
Reminds me of the good old days.
About blessed day time.
Alright, get a big fight. Same map of Canadian main places. Yeah, they're going for the keep. Okay. So, he backstabbed us. He already talked with Ledwin. We're just distracting us. How do I get into that locked door with all the treasure?
Trespasser. She defiles our ground.
Mm-hmm. This leads back out. There was like a barred door. I can't get back out right now.
Murderer, she is near.
Seek! You will go no further. The garden is under our protection.
And who is going to stop me? The time has come to take the garden.
Wardens will never...
Yesterday, this island suffered in the grip of its own madness. Today, the living lands unites under one flag. One people. One law. One true God.
No! Never again!
Oh damn.
Fear in the eyes!
She just turned all the dream trolls.
Shy on board. Come. Let's talk.
Nothing? Like a win with a good team.
So here you are. Sapadal coaxed you toward the garden, a spider luring a fly to the safety of the web.
Who spins? Who rides? She weaves a trap of steel.
Look at my paladins, envoy. Look what your god has done to us. I should have realized it sooner. The Dream Scourge is Sapadal's weapon. A cudgel to drive us out of the living lands.
That can't be true. Sabata would have told me.
When are the gods ever forthcoming to the likes of us? What a pair we make, envoy. Proxies in a war between gods. Your patron versus my faith. A war that ends here and now. The choice is ours. Do we trust our own judgment? Or do we gamble it all on the monster whispering in your ear?
Sabata deserves a chance to be free.
You've seen what they can do in chains. Setting them loose would be a disaster. No matter where we turn, we find the consequences of Sapadal. Plague, blight, madness. The living lands hangs by a thread because mortals cannot live in the shadow of a god, much less one that's lost its mind.
I hate to say this, but she's got a point. Not that I trust her with the solution.
We were fine living at the whim of a sleeping god until you came along and woke it up.
You and I alone can save the living lands by destroying.
I want to hear what my friends think.
Listen, I don't agree with the Inquisitor on much else, but she's right about this. No matter who controls the living lands, Sapadal's a danger to everyone who lives here.
You're asking me what to do about the god living in your head? I don't know, but killing a god sounds like a really bad idea.
Our time is...
I'm setting Sabata free.
Break the bond.
You know them best. If that's what you...
Seems about right, I think.
I knew it might come to this. Sapadal has a stronger claim on you than we ever did. Still, I had hoped your wisdom would prevail, if not your loyalty. What a shame to destroy so much potential.
There's no reason for us to fight.
You are the key to Sapadal's prison. Prepare yourself.
Okay.
Don't let the dream throw us around. Let's go. Right. See ya. Out of the way. Next one. Mine.
I got it. 10 shots!
What's happening?
10!
Okay.
Really?
Let's get some regen, some buff, boom, some resolve. That's all I can spare now. Into the follow. Switch weapon. Eee.
Left leg!
Down you go. Oh, it's still alive, okay. Did she leave? Oh, there you are. Stab in the face.
Nice job, everyone.
I stayed before this,
We got the Inquisitor.
so I can get the other ending as well.
Seems too good to be true. This isn't the first time she's died. It might not be the last. I hate to say it, but whatever did that, whatever turned all those people into dream thralls, I think it was Sapadal.
I really need to lie down. Just for a minute.
Vipers in a knot. The venom drowns us. Save us, please.
I think Sapadol is affected by a venom that affected Dream Thralls. Her power is probably supposed to do the opposite to heal, but there's something in her cage that makes her spread the Dream Thrall instead of helping. So I'm gonna stay optimistic until I know.
They stand outside our prison. We rattle the bars they do not hear.
It's Avowed.
We scream. They do not answer.
It's on PC Game Pass. What's happening? You changed those people into Dream Trolls. Tell me the truth, Sapadol. Are you behind the Dream Scourge?
Truth. Truth. We are in agony. They come. A surging flood of parasites. They destroy us bite by bite.
Alright, you're safe.
They eat us alive. Out. Let us out. Set us free.
Steel growth won't hurt you anymore.
There are always more. New steel treads upon the ashes of the old. The light stands in the midst. The old light. It blinds us. Send it away.
Keep trying, breathe, grind yourself.
Hurts. It has always hurt this way. And our pain spreads, and the rot spreads. The plague grows.
Against it was always you.
No, we see now. The mycelial roots tended with our blood and tears. We wanted to be patience and strength, but we were afraid.
It hurt us and would not stop. You must learn restraint.
We did not mean to. We were innocent. We were never taught the meaning of our strength. We were nothing once, and then we were. As we woke to the world, we reached out and we found them, the other gods. We thought they would love us, but they flinched from us like we were a flame. The charred queen called us an abomination. We tore chasms in the land and boiled its rivers to stop her magfolk, to save our people. How could we have known how fragile their bodies were? She hurt us, killed those who loved us. She wanted us gone, forgotten, destroyed utterly.
You were newborn.
We do not know. We do not comprehend. We were new to the world, and it to us. Yet she made it our sin. She who caged us. She who called us monster. We thrash and the affliction rises. We scream and the rot spreads. We did not intend to lie.
I offered to fight a problem that you created.
Can the river not wash and drown? Can poison not cure the disease? They hurt us. We hurt them back. We hurt them again, again, again. We dreamed of green shoots, roses without thorns to prick. The vines of the past strangle us. We help us. We are alone.
Yes, of course, I'm with you.
At last, we will make this better. We promise. Help
I'm good,
us.
how are you?
Release us. Then the rot ends.
I keep my
We
promises.
give you another sliver of our power, a piece of us. Do you accept? The parasites who trapped us left a door in the garden's wall. Reach it, and you can set us free. Let us aid you once more.
It's going well. Have the power.
We grant you. Find the wall of the valley across the acid sea.
How are you?
Cups our prison in its palm. It waits. We wait. Free us. End our suffering.
Replace the dream throughout hells and revives only by Alice until stamina over time to nearby them again. Dream falls and vessels. Temperature turns up to 3 Keith corpse into allied dream falls. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll try. I've been doing this for 2 years, so it's mostly a hobby. A reason to get games done and completed. Let's see, what do I want to level up? I do like the spear, but I do have the weapon as well. In Sweden. Making impact. I should unlock this. And then add it on my 3, since I have it on the spellbook already. Nice, nice. Right, what now? Am I supposed to go back into the mines? Sometimes I just record YouTube videos, but I stream on TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch all at the same time. Okay, so they respawned. Thanks for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I know. I've done it with TikTok and some on YouTube, but Twitch has been a little bit left out right now. I'm gonna fix it. Honestly, I don't have any money to get any outside help. If I have to do it, I will do it myself. I get no money from streaming barely, so that's the truth. So there's a whole wall. Oh, this is outside. Where's the... There's something up there. There's a... What was the gates that was barred before? Was it this way? I'm hearing stuff.
Yeah.
It's under, okay. That's the chest. How did I get there again? Really can't remember. That's up that way. Okay, that's not gonna happen. That's the tusks. Trying to remember where I saw the chests. I completely lost. There's something up there. Can you jump, please? Let's back down this way. I'm very confused. I saw a door to some treasure, but I can't seem to find it again. Hey, yeah, I saved you. So down this way. Out here. What? I'm so lost. I thought the doors was at the start. What? I'm so confused. What? That's back out there. Oh, I can go up here. This might be the way. This might be the way. To the summit. There was someone I needed to save. Up at the summit.
That looks like a piece of the thing you were fiddling with. Man.
I thought there was someone I was supposed to save. Come summit, hold your position. Okay. Hello. You can wield Grima with a sword. Yeah. Yes, you can. You can have a pistol as well in the Grimoire. You can use a ranged pistol and then cast spells. You can have a axe as well. You can have most one-handed, or you can switch between. You can have a two-handed one and then switch to spells in the other and switch between them. So alright. There was someone else I was supposed to save. I don't see what else. So I got a sword made of star metal. So I got one ice sword and one fire sword. And I have some iron, like increased burning accumulation and ice. And I also shock damage when I do power attacks. Alright, so that's that way. But where was this, the doors? I'm very confused. There was two locked doors with treasures inside. And I can't find them. I'm going... I'm just completely... I've been up there. It was at the start, but it doesn't seem like it's here anymore. Those 2 barred gates at the start. This goes straight out. Okay, and there's something up there that I haven't been able to reach yet. I'm losing my mind. Like, yeah, this goes back. That's a back way out. That's the path I'm looking for. I don't know, maybe it disappeared after the volcano erupted. I'm not finding it again. I hear it under me, like under this floor. Or there's no pathway to it. I literally went here right now. Yeah, now I'm just going back in circles. I'm hearing it, like somewhere this way. But I can't get to it. It's not inside there. I'm losing my mind. There's something not right here. Let me go out. Let's see if maybe I'm on the wrong side of the entrance. That's why I'm getting confused. Let's just go out and see where I'm at. I might be on a whole completely the other side of the mountain. That's why I'm not recognizing anything.
Listen, I don't know what happened.
Oh, that's the gate. Oh, I missed. Okay, I need to move. And I missed. Is there like an entrance above?
Branch breaks.
What happened?
Well, that was fun.
Wasn't this the entrance? Can't do anything.
On your right. Good work.
Going one more time. If I can't find it, I'm just gonna give up. Got back to the entrance. Okay. Oh, here. Finally. How do we get in there? There's nothing else, and this one is closed. There's another entrance on that side. That goes there. The other door should be somewhere around this way. Won't see anything. Following the wall, like, all the way. It seems like... doesn't really loop back. Now I'm back up this way.
Another glorious battle.
That leads back to that way. I'm up here. That doesn't really do anything. That leads back to the bridge. This is the summit. Wonder if there's something up here. Another entrance.
Yeah.
The eruption blocked the way back. Let's look for another way down.
Oh, I see. Okay, I won't find the other entrance to the treasure. I will leave it. I can't find a way. I'm gonna go through dungeon, the cave. Don't think there's anything up there. No. Did I just soft lock myself? Oh, okay. I'm actually gonna look it up. Oh, okay, so you need to get to that platform at the start. But it's a bug, so you can't get up there. Oh, okay, so I'm looking for something that I can't even reach. Okay. Good to know. I'm glad I looked it up. Now I can stop looking. Now I can leave it be. I can leave it be. See if I can get it up the glitchy way. I got it. No. No, 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 no. Well, that's done, finally. I can continue with the quest. Just wonder where does this lead? It's definitely bugged. It seems like there's supposed to be an exit here, but it doesn't work. That's something they must have missed. Alright. I can't pass through, okay.
Good fight.
Alright, I forgot. Does perception give me crit? Yeah, it does. Okay. Still have that accessory on. Okay. I don't mind.
Coming from your right.
Adrian's supply key. Where was that chest? Wait, it's actually down here, right? This way. No, where was it? Down this way? I know it's in some kind of lava.
Take your best shot. Come and get
I no. Alright, we're just looking for one more treasure. I found a chest before that required a key, and I finally found the key. It was back somewhere near the lava.
Who disturbs us?
Was it over here?
They come. Show me what you got.
Oh shit. Well,
Heal yourself.
can I even get back up from here? Oh, can you let me? Shit. Help. Yeah, I'm dead.
A branch. Party in the brush.
Not bad, Marius.
Where was it? I know I saw the chest in this area. It was not here. There's a platform down to the lava that leads to the cache, the chest, or was it? I think it was even before the mines.
Show me what you got. Let's go.
So it's before the mines. Oh, here it is. Okay. Alright, and then we go down right by the edge here. Then follow this path over. There it is. Oh, I burned again. I don't remember how to get back up though. And the lava is really buggy. Don't die, don't die. Okay, I was just out as well. Oh! And we should stop burning. Ah, that's the wrong one. Okay.
Isa!
Back in the fight.
Why am I so slow? And I missed, okay. Alright, do you think?
Hey! Over here! Busy!
Alright. No more side tracks or side missions.
Watch yourself. Take your best shot. Point for you!
Maybe I should just ignore them. I'm gonna ignore them.
We need to leave before all of the dusks is flooded with lava.
And then what? Start over with nothing? Wait. I don't like the way that lava is rising.
He's not the one I'm worried about. Someone's going to have to tell the outposts. Outlanders and Soulless.
Wherever we go next, they're gonna need us to build them new homes.
Exactly, Uncle. Exactly. I knew it. The moment I saw that Adiran, I knew it was a bad sign. Disaster was coming.
Everyone, please, do not panic. Simply exit the key.
Oh, Marius, praise Abaddon, you are alive.
What's happening? Why is everyone running around like blessed fools?
Volcano erupted. Any minute now, we're going to be flooded. We're evacuating. Kostya's gone to open the lava sluice gates, but they've been disused for so long. When Forja erupted, I thought... Oh, my boy. I'm so glad you're alive.
Nice to see you as well.
Unless you have come back to help us, Envoy, I don't have time for you. We're minutes away from being overrun by lava flows. I have to get my people out. You must leave now.
That's not what I said. Where's the Pathed Garden?
We told you, we don't know. And this is hardly the time to be asking.
The Steel Garrote would tell you otherwise. We have reason to believe there's a path under the keep. Be thankful you're talking to us rather than them. They were planning to storm the keep.
They're all dead, by the way. You're welcome.
The Steel Garrote were marching on the keep? How? Why would they think the garden was beneath Solace?
Where's Kostja, Mihala? Sala?
He's gone below to open the sluice gates. Nandru designed the gates to direct the lava flows away from the keep, but Forja hasn't awakened in centuries.
Could Kostya have told the Steel Garrote about another entrance to the garden?
No. If such a thing existed, I can't believe it. He wouldn't. We took an oath to Nandru. The garden was our sacred duty, and he betrayed us. I can't believe I didn't see this coming. I was a fool. I have failed my duties. Kostya.
He's been trying to make a deal with the Ader using the keep as a bartering ship.
I knew he was making overtures.
Hello.
But I didn't think he'd go that far. The ambassador has not responded to Kostya's overtures, has he?
He's a snake.
I made sure of that when I threw the ambassador's replies in the forge fire. I understand how Kostya could be tempted by false notions of freedom and prosperity, but...
Even the ones who care for can change.
No, cannot change. A duty should not change.
I can't believe Kostya handed the Steel Garrote a secret we protected for hundreds of years. Mayu. Who knows what he'll do with the sluice gates? He cares so little for the keep that I worry he's going to have us drowning in lava.
What would you have me do?
I will show you where Kostya has gone. If you find that he's doing anything other than opening the gates that would protect our home from the lava, I would ask that you stop him.
Mihala.
I do not wish to see him dead.
Yeah, okay, can we like...
Keep, then he risks our lives.
If it is so dire, can we like...
those who would harm us to live.
Hurry this up?
Now I must return to the evacuation.
Alright.
And you must go on your way.
I wish you and your warders the best.
Let's hope we don't need your wishes. If your arrival is indeed a message from Nandru...
Yeah, okay.
Marius, make it back to us in one piece.
Yes.
I assume that's an order, Commandant?
Head through the door in the smithy.
Yeah, okay.
Go now.
Yes. I understand. How are you doing, Forge Master?
Outsider. That was a damn big explosion, wasn't it? Heard it down here above the sound of the end? What can I do for you?
Do you know anything about the sluice gates? Never mind. Do you have anything I can pick up before I go? Health. Gauntlets. No. Okay, let's go.
They went through this door. Be careful.
Lava tubes. Alright. I think we're getting close to the end. In older lands it was said, to know the world first make a map of it. To know the cavern make a model of it. To know the soil grow a garden of it. Now it's written in blood, you shall not mistake a model or a map for the maxim, which is its truth manifest in the world. You shall not reduce the great to the grubby miniature. You shall not mistake the drain hole for the maelstrom. The taste of blood is that which seems clear on the map is tangled in the maxim.
It's odd. There's a beauty.
That's getting high. We shouldn't stick around.
There's something above. Yeah, we'll probably get to it later. I think there's a bug where I'm getting slowed by the blizzard for some reason. I think it's a bug. Alright. Stab, stab.
Take a moment, people.
Kostya isn't going to wait around for us. Keep moving. Kostya left them behind to die. Blessed Cobra.
Wait, what? Probably on the other side.
Quit moving!
Oh, even more, okay. Do not like fire, I know. Oh, I missed. Okay, never mind. It's 6 them out. One more.
Who's ready for more?
Ooh, okay. In all the lands this was said, keep the faith of our gods, that you shall have a prayer for the day and the hour of your need. Per Grunen, remember a time before these gods may come therefore a time after. Now is written in blood, keep the faith of Abaddon, who builds, Budeka, who rules, and Magran, who burns. Close your mind to all other faith, to save your faith in Andrew. The taste of the blood is, the lure of new faith may be indistinguishable from madness, and madness brings the chaos without the living within. Peregrine cannot survive these lands divided. Right. Seems to be the book of the previous godlike. That was where I came from. Right, let's go.
Voices silenced.
Go back up.
This whole place feels like it's gonna come apart. Take him
In old lands it was said, place the doing before the telling, place the act of the work before the boast to history. Now it's written in blood, record all of your efforts, be they triumph or tangent, for the record shall outlast the work, and the word shall be more precious than the act. The taste of the blood is the craftsman not die with the craftsman. Okay, weird.
They wound us, and we wound in return.
The Guardian is a household name spoken in odd and hushed tones. The Paragon has known since the moment we arrived that to protect it was our sacred charge given to us by Wudeka herself through our great founder. Beyond that, none knew the truth of what the Guardian really was. In one instance, a bold young warden attempted to build a secret vessel that would survive the trip across the acid sea. Upon discovering this, Nandru exiled the warden, claiming the island's secrets were to remain just that, entrusted by Nandru himself. I am the only warden alive that knows the truth of the Guardian's nature. Well, smite me should I ever give in to temptation and put this secret to writing. Yeah. Some more loot.
Yeah.
All right.
Watch your step. Even you wouldn't come back from that far, envoy.
What's happening? Yeah, I'm trying to move. Alright, let's you take aggro to the... What's healing? Who the fuck is healing? It's back at full health again. Where is this freaking priest? Oh, dude, so damn annoying. These priests... They are so OP with the heals as well. They like insta heals everything. I know many times I've lost a bunch of time dealing with the boss and they just get fully healed. Okay, I'm really struggling. Heal! What's freezing me? What the hell? Let's do this.
From your right.
What? Switch! Switch weapon! Okay, can you do your thing? Amaris, you too. Do your thing. I can't get him because I'm frozen. Where is he? I don't see him. There you are, but I missed the... I'm gonna remove the freezing stat. Not that with that. Okay, we're not done yet.
Coming from the right.
Ah. Man. Ah. Funny game. Give me a trap right after a big encounter. Funny, funny. Very funny. A legendary bow. Cool, cool. Fucking scared the living fucking shit out of me. Ah. Fuck. Oh my god. That really scared me. In all the lands it was said, keep the faith of our gods, that you shall have a prayer for the day and the hour of your need. Power grew and remember a time before these gods may come there for a time after. Now it's written in blood, keep the faith of Abaddon who builds, who the blah blah blah. Never read that one.
down here when Kostya does what it...
A mere few weeks after our arrival in Galvain's Tusk, Nandru unexpectedly visited Living Archives. The monastery was still in its infancy, but he sought me out with claims that he had made a shocking discovery. As we walked, Nandru pointed at various features in the landscape. A hill here, an outdraw channel there, nothing out of the ordinary. He then asked if anything seemed wrong to me. I did not, at least not until he told me his discovery. Galvain's Tusk used to be a verdant paradise, not this godforsaken waste. How he stumbled upon such a mystery he would not say, but I believed him then as I believe him now.
Whatever he's planning.
Endless night, when will the sun rise?
I'm stuck. I'll deal with those while I loot. Topaz. I think there's some things above.
Everyone okay?
Outside.
These bodies are still warm. Kostya must have passed by recently. We should move.
We need to keep moving if we're gonna catch Kostya.
Anything else? Oh, this is a cool area. Not a boss, okay? I see the healer. You're dying now. Oh, get Marius. Keep him down. Take the aggro. Increase your defense. Do the Heartseeker. And do the stab.
Bye.
What was that? What are you doing? Okay. But he didn't keep his aggro for long.
Over here. Hold. You're not looking so good. Watch this.
There you go.
We got them all.
Wait, I saw a chest before. This was the one I saw when I entered this cavern. Alright, I think I collected everything. Alright.
Cost you knew about this? He'd be selling tickets.
It's another book. I, Elder Monk Martina, am honored to be among those brave few that first land on the shores of the living lands with our beloved founder. He forged a path we followed. He was not satisfied with the island's sunny coast nor its verdant forests. It was clear that he was looking for something, for even the arid deserts were not harsh enough for his liking. After coming across the tusks, Nandru was finally satisfied. We then learned what it was he sought. An island far into the acid sea. This, he said, was our calling, and that is now our duty to protect it. And so we have. Sorry. Well willing, our descendants will still patrol these ways long after these old bones have turned to dust. I don't remember if I found the first one, part 1. Maybe I will find it on the way. Let's save.
It's a spark. Daylight. Essence we have not felt in centuries.
Let me save before. Okay.
My beloved, soul of my soul, how did you find me here?
What traps you here, Spirit? Why did you not return to the wheel?
A god beyond the grasp of gods. What is the wheel to a man subject to one like them? I told Sabadal not to look for me. I did not wish to be found.
Who are you?
I have been here for so long. My memories are tattered. They fall apart when I look too long at them. There was a man called
Okay, it's Nandru, yeah.
Beloved of a terrible god. I remember it all. I feel Sabadal's mind beneath yours, swimming in the deep. You should run.
You are a god like of Sabadal too, aren't you?
That was the name they gave themselves. Stolen from the ancient souls, whose deaths gave rise to them. To us. We were little more than appendages to them. That is why I must ask you to destroy them.
I'm going to say Sabadal and end the Dream Scourge. I'm going that route.
They shield you from the truth of what they are. The Dream Scourge has existed as long as they have. Don't you see? It is their infection. You, my brother, who are more brave than I, go now to the garden and hang the gardener from their tree.
No, I will free them.
You are bound as they are bound, godlike. Your soul is strong, but it is not your own. Why free them when they will never free you? Ah, you know, I always meant to die down here.
Nee.
To siphon my soul into a lonely pillar, disconnected from the stone that makes our world. Disconnected from them. I only hope that
No cats. Nope.
the same.
So, give up. How will I know the way to the garden when I find it? Wait, if you can't reach the wheel, what will happen to you?
I do not know my end. In that I find a peace.
Nej, snuttan.
Even the true gods can dream of.
How will I know the way to the garden when I find it?
It is only a door, carved and warded by my own rough hands. It knew me. It will know you, because the same thorn tears at us both.
Thank you, Nandaru.
Do not thank me. Only do as I asked. Destroy them, brother. And when you see Mordecai, tell her I said hello.
You okay? You went away again, but this time seemed different.
Uncle, you alright? We lost you there for a bit, but not like before.
Kostya's already proven himself an enemy of Solace. Whatever you choose to do with him after we stop him is fine with me.
The sluice gates are just ahead. Kostya's probably already there. Let's move.
Lava's rising. We have to stop this now.
Good. You're here. Help me destroy the switch. Open the gates. If the keep falls so that we might live, so be it.
I can't let when this game is over.
I figured you might have. Bloodthirsty. You people just can't help yourselves.
Was it you that told it still wrote about the path to the garden?
Me, specifically? No. I only provided them access to material from the living archives. The books and records that the novice brought to them were what
Oh,
revealed
it was her. The one
By
we
the way,
put in jail.
Is that novice still alive?
He's in prison.
I see. And what of the Steel Garrote? Should I assume they're all dead as well?
This girl was taken by the demon scourge. I had to defend myself.
And so you brought it back here? Among the wardens?
The dream crest doesn't work like that.
Doesn't matter how it works. It was not present in the tusks until your people arrived. Oh, perhaps this is right. Another reason to destroy this place and go. This is how it should be. So long as the keep stands, my people are trapped here, doomed by an oath to a dead man.
No one should be bound to a pile of stones. Certainly not because of a centuries-old oath.
Our people were nomads for ages until we built the keep. When it falls, we'll be free to explore the world again. I will not watch my people rot here for the sake of a pointless oath.
Nando lied about the oath. The guard is the secret principal guard. You just the jailers.
My conviction only grows stronger, Envoy. Nandru never wanted what was best for us. He built us a tomb and abandoned us to it. Do not speak his name to me as if it could mean anything to you.
Masha Amahal asked me to stop you.
Ha! Finally! Proof she's got a spine. Well, Envoy, now's your chance. Are you going to be a good little minion and do as she asked? Or will you let me save my people from themselves?
What would you have me do, Marius?
He has a point. But it's not worth letting Solace fall to prove it.
You, of all people, are speaking in favor of the suffocating grasp of tradition.
I'm talking about not destroying our ancestral home just because you don't like Nandru. You're just as blinded by those traditions as Mihala. Have the courage to leave if you want, but don't force everyone else to.
I can't let you do this.
A life for rubble, blood for the prison of old ways. We twine.
Stand down, Kostya. This just isn't your day.
So be it. And you are so close. The entrance to the garden is just beyond this door. I always knew it would come to this.
Quit moving! Make way! Got it shot! That leak here. Right behind you. I got this.
Part 6. Solace Keep was an ambitious undertaking, but under Nandru's guidance, leadership, and determination, it was finished, a beacon that stands proud as a symbol of the Paragon living within its walls. With this done, Nandru presented us an even greater challenge. The floating foundry, a massive facility built atop a river of lava. Many warders lost their lives securing the construction site, and many more died during the foundry's construction. Their sacrifices, while tragic, were not in vain. The floating foundry was erected, bringing it with it arms and armor of unparalleled quality. Unfortunately, the foundry did not last long. Less than 8 years after its construction, tragedy struck. An eruption caused the river to swell, and none were able to make it to the sluice gate in time. The only ruins remain. Though it's gone, may the foundry's fall serve as a reminder to all of us that unchecked ambition will lead to ruin. These are the final words of the first elder monk, Karatana. May will guide me on a journey for my next life. Oh, so many choices.
It's done. Solace is safe. Thank the gods.
Well, that's that.
All right. Oh, it should be on the other side, I think.
Never thought I'd be so glad to see those blessed walls.
I'm just curious what's over here. Let's back out, okay? What? Speak to Mahala. That will cost you on the sluice gates. Fine. I will tell her first. I wonder if I should have my Giata and Sally with me to the garden.
The cook is complaining about the lack of ingredients again.
I've never been happier to see the...
I told you. I knew that Assyrian was a blessing.
Is this weird that there's no like quick way to get to the Soldiers Keep?
I still can't believe...
What happened, Adirin? Is everyone all right?
The keep and many of your people are safe.
Thank you. I cannot explain how afraid I was for my people and our home.
Could all have been avoided if we weren't stubborn.
Perhaps so. Either way, I understand now the nature of my errors. It will not happen again. Here. I once was this artifact's custodian, but I failed in protecting the keep. This belongs to one who has proven capable of guarding my people. I wish so much that things had gone differently. Marius, could I speak to you?
Right, did she just ask that? Or am I having another nightmare?
Well, when Sally said no, we have you back.
Good. Let's save the hugs and tears for another time. Okay, let's hear it.
I'm so glad you're safe and that you're surrounded by good people.
All right. Waiting for the butt.
There's no but waiting. That's all I wanted to say. Truly. I am genuinely happy you found friendship, Marius. You always deserved more than the world gave you. That's all I wanted to say.
Well, you've always given me more than I deserved.
That was a kind thing to say.
It was a true thing. Adira.
All right. Let's go back to the beacon. And we got something. Family talisman. Rank clarity. Okay. I don't remember what I got. Let's save again.
Closer. We have waited so long.
Yes, it's the final thing. Oh, I forgot to switch off my party members. Damn it. Well, it's gonna be K.I. Morrison.
I feel crazy saying this, but Kostya was right. We should have let Solace Keep fall.
Crazy is one word for it. You really think you can just burn down someone's ancestral home?
Dearie, the keep isn't a home. It's a prison. And now the Pargrunen will never escape.
Solace is my home. I still don't get why any of you feel like you have a say in this.
But you left.
Because I chose to. Kostya doesn't get to make that decision for everybody.
If Kostya doesn't, Mihala will.
Costello plans was mad. Destroy a centuries-old keep and way of life, leaving the survivors stranded. The soul stand is also what leave can, and those who want to stay still have the choice.
Exactly.
The Pargrunen have always had the choice to leave, and we've seen very few take it, dear.
You saw how hard it was for Amalia and her people to leave. They were only allowed to because you found an extraordinary loophole. If anything, I imagine Mihala and her traditionalists will only make it harder to leave now.
I still think letting Solo stand was the right choice.
You know your own mind. There's something to be said for that.
True. And you've a date with the gods soon. We can only hope that you'll make better decisions.
Okay.
And that's not all. Not to spoil the moment with good news, but I doubt the rest of the island has been quiet while we've been looking for the garden. Things have only gotten more tense since Fjord, and the Steel Garrote probably hasn't been doing us any favors on that front.
Especially when they're led by a woman who doesn't seem interested in staying dead. Not to mention, after we take care of the Envoy's little god problem, we'll still have an empire bearing down on us.
Maybe curing the Dreamscape will cure the island's insanity.
We should be so lucky.
Can't say I'm too excited about just walking into the garden. I grew up learning I needed to protect that place, but it never felt like more than a children's tale to me.
I hear ya. This island is weird enough when all we have to worry about are vengeful plans and soul-altering corruption.
Am I the only one who's looking forward to the garden? We're pioneers, stepping into the great unknown. a land of mystery.
We have to remember to love them in spite of their lack of proper enthusiasm, dearie.
They are right to be worried about certain death. Good point. We'll be the first to enter the garden in ages.
Can you imagine? An untouched spiritual wilderness just waiting for us. I have a theory about the garden, or a warning, depending on how you want to look at it. Sapadal has been imprisoned a long time. The garden will be a reflection of their dreams, their nightmares, their madness.
I wouldn't be surprised if we saw visions or hallucinations, and not even the fun kind.
You're saying there's a chance we all become raving lunatics?
Sanity won't get us through the garden. Madness opens the mind to discovery. So madness is what we need right now. Before we go any further, I have to ask you something. You told the Inquisitor that you intend to free Sapadal. Set them loose upon the world. Is that still the plan?
Capital deserves their freedom.
Everyone deserves freedom.
I could make an exception for a god with the power to destroy us all in a tantrum.
Sapadal is responsible for the spiritual health of the living lands, and the island has suffered for it. No matter what the Inquisitor said, I don't believe there's a right or wrong choice to make here. Just the one you believe in.
That doesn't make the choice any easier.
Good. Who said it has to be? Remember, we're stepping into a realm that is both physical and spiritual in nature. If you can call it nature. There's no telling how long we'll be gone. For all we know, time could run backwards in the garden.
Does anyone feel like turning back? This may take a while.
Not a chance. We're a crew now, so you're stuck with me until the end. Marius?
I told you I'd be with you till the end. I don't go back on my promises. What about you, Giada?
You're not going into the garden without me. I have to see this with my own eyes. Yatsli, if you feel like running back to Quilici, now would be the time. No one would think less of you.
And tell Quilici that I missed out on the most exciting part.
Thank you, everyone. I don't say that enough.
And you don't have to. We pull together, and that's plenty.
I plan on wandering the garden whether I'm traveling with you or not. I have to find out what the big deal is.
Agreed. I'm not waiting in camp while the rest of you have all the fun. Hope to see you out there, Marius.
Well, let's go then. We can't keep your god waiting.
Alright, let's talk to you guys before we leave.
So, this is it. The spiritual epicenter of the living lands. Where it all began, and where it all ends. For so long I have looked out on a horizon full of possibilities. Now that it's here, I'm too scared to breathe. Oh, why am I so anxious?
I just need to get some water. Because we're about to do something incredible.
I suppose you're right. I'm frightened, I'm excited. I'm a lot of things right now. Do you remember when Manto Pastor sent you after the heart of an Adragan?
Of course, the power is invention.
That was nothing compared to this. We are standing in the beating heart of the living lands. Just imagine what we can do with it.
I'm back. Bam. What happened to the camera? Okay. Oh, so you're giving up on your ambitions?
I almost turned my back on animancy. And if I'm being honest, it was a relief. But now that we're here, who am I to reject my upbringing, my potential? My parents were going to build a better world for animancers. That dream was their legacy to me. You and I have come farther than they did, to an impossible place where anything can happen. Anything.
You get to decide what to do with your life. The past has no say in the matter.
I don't know what's going to happen, but you've had my back since the beginning. I won't forget it.
Do you know any stories about the garden?
Well, that depends. I know a few spooky stories about the living lands. They may or may not have anything to do with the garden.
That's okay.
Okay. But if something goes bump in the night, I'm waking you up.
Let me think of a good one. There are so many, I can't decide. Which do you want to hear first? I know one about a ranger's dream, one about a haunted well, and one about a golden city.
That's enough now.
Well, who could rest at a time like this?
Oh, something more?
I must admit, I had my doubts about Solace. It was like a dungeon, except the wardens were the prisoners. You could have helped Kostya destroy the keep, but you left it standing. Why?
The wardens should decide for themselves whether or not to leave.
I agree. A decision like this belongs to the community, not the ambitions of one man. Even if Solace isn't going anywhere, I think your arrival was a sign of changes to come. Wherever you go, you break people out of their habits. You banish the old ways.
Then come with upend anyone's way of life.
Fate doesn't ask us what we want. Wherever that power comes from, whether it's your heritage or political status, it's a terrible burden. I don't envy you, but at least you keep things interesting.
Alright.
Thanks for talking.
More?
Let me get this straight. You spoke to the spirit of Nandru, a godlike, same as you. What did he say? Any advice?
He told me to analyze Zapadal.
I take it that wasn't what you expected. I should have seen this coming. Never listen to the dead. They're cynical, full of regret, and determined to make us all miserable. Thankfully, you're still alive. Fate is in your hands.
There's no reason I can't have a better relationship with Zapadal than he did.
See? The future is looking brighter already. No one is closer to Zapadal than you are. Nandru lost that privilege when he died, which means you alone can judge the god of the living lands. Your opinion is the one that counts.
Zapadal has suffered too. I can't blame the fact of irrationally.
A caged animal lashes out at friend and foe alike. For what it's worth, I think you're going to be fine. No matter what you do about Zapadal, it can't get any worse. I wish I could say the same for the living lands.
Alright.
If I must.
Are you done? Okay. It's Sally, you have nothing to say, really?
I'm starting to suspect that every single leader... Truly, is there no vetting process? Hopefully those in Solace Keep will choose their leaders with more care in the future. But we should check on Marius. I'll make him some soothing perfume, but I think a few words from you would help too.
Are you mad that I've destroyed Keep?
Why would I be mad at you consigning a people to a lifetime imprisoned by their traditions and literal stone wall? Well, that doesn't sound like me at all. I do not envy the Pargrunen in any case. Meeting that council gave me a new appreciation for Vidaru. Barrett's balls. What a nightmare. We're losing focus on the important things. Things like the garden. Oh, come on, Envoy, let's get go. How can I help, Doug? Don't let the bedbugs bite, dearie. We really must stop.
What do you think of the Solace Council?
I'm starting to suspect that every single leader in the Living Lands is incompetent. Truly. Is there no vetting process? Hopefully those in Solace Keep will choose their leaders with more... But we should check...
Okay.
Well, of course, I'm not suggesting it's always a fix for issue. But those poor Pargroon... I think getting rid of the Keep could have helped more than they realized. I do not end meeting that...
Alright.
There's always a way for things to... We're losing focus. Oh, come on.
Right.
Always a...
When you find Sapadal, I hope you tell him how much I love what they've done with this place. And you've got to enjoy it where you can find it. Besides, as divine prisons go, I can imagine much worse.
Iguanodons having like a cocoon, it reflects the beauty, the danger, and defected nature.
Let's hope they don't have any nightmares while we're here. Judging from their outbursts at Mount Forja and Nakukabel, they're skewing towards the danger in that mix.
Haven't I talked about compassion figure? I believe they can change for the better.
I've heard that one before. Usually before a lot of tears, a lot of drinks, and a lot of, I should have known better. Still, you taught me that a person can grow beyond their flaws. Why wouldn't the same be true of a god? I hope you're right, because we are all in trouble if you're wrong. I don't envy you having to deal with a loose cannon of a god, but I envy even less the mess you're going to have if, I mean, when we escape this place.
That sounds desperate to remote cabin again. No one's stopping me.
I hate to burst your bubble, but I don't see how that's gonna happen. While we're tracking down your god, things are heating up between your Adiran comrades and the locals. And some days you wake up and the deck of your ship's covered in bird shit. You can clean it up or you can step in it. That's the choice. A lot of people aren't gonna make that distinction. Especially when your Ambassador Heelguard hosted Ludwine in Paradis for as long as her assistance was convenient. You may have averted the attack on Fjord, but this is one situation where it's the thought that counts. And yeah, I know that's on the Steel Garrote, but it's not lost on anyone that your people despise animancy. Not when Heelguard banned the practice in Paradis. Even if you believe that, no one else, and that's not all. Ringram may have unleashed some powerful magic against the Dream Scourge, but she left a lot of corpses in her wake. That doesn't look good for your people. Not when Ludwine was also in the region, and your people had a garrison at Eagle's Reach.
Yeah, that doesn't look good at all.
And then there's Solace. You might have saved the keep, but no one's going to talk about the disaster that didn't happen. They're going to talk about why Mount Forja erupted after all this time. I don't think anyone else is going to understand the indirect. Fairly or not, a lot of blame's going to be laid at Adir's door. And if I had to guess, I don't think Heelguard's been helping matters while you've been out here.
But the tension's high and everyone here is well armed. What about it?
If and when we get out of here, we're walking into a powder keg, and you'll have to choose a side. That's the part I don't envy. I admire your principles, but don't underestimate what they could demand of you. Look, I've been there. I fought for Rauatai's interest in the Deadfire for longer than I like to admit. and lost my stomach for it eventually. That's how I wound up here. But I will tell you now, I never could have fought my own brothers and sisters. I hope that's not what it comes down to. But I'll understand if that's a line you can't cross. I don't mean to burden you. It's late, and you've still got a god to face. Just know that whatever you choose, I'll fight alongside you. I'm with you to the end of it.
Thanks, guy.
Anytime. Good
Okay,
night.
that was a big lesson. Hey. A lot of things can happen.
Envoy, I've seen Mount Forgia erupt before, but never like that. It's like it was angry, like it was screaming in pain. I don't know what really happened, but I assume Sapadal was involved.
Capital overacted to Ludwig's presence.
Oh, they overreacted. I see. Just a tiny baby god throwing a tantrum, blowing up the land and killing everyone. Poor thing. They must be terrified. Anyway.
That's enough for now.
Not before I've done some reading. Envoy blacked out at that Audra and the lava tubes beneath Solace, but it seemed different somehow.
I spoke to Spirit of Android, actually.
Right. I actually believe you. This is madness, Envoy. You spoke to the founder of Solace.
Wait, another god like of Sapadal. It suggested that I unalive Sapadal, actually.
Well, that's... People in Solace always claim they're speaking the word of Nandru. And here you are, actually hearing from the man. Doesn't even really matter what he said, if you ask me. There are hundreds of Pargrunen who'd give anything to hear Nandru's voice. Blessed stay impressive is what that is. Envoy, what do you need? Until next time. Envoy, what do you need?
Nothing.
Pleasant dreams.
Are you done?
I could use a distraction.
Never mind.
Until next time.
I've heard of strange colors in the sky, and weeks of twilight in the white that wins. Wonder if it's anything like this.
How do I prepare what's ahead?
I barely plan further than the next meal, and you're asking me?
Wait, that's the kind of advice I need.
I don't know, Envoy. I just try to take each day and each battle as it comes. And you can see, but I think it's possible to be too prepared.
Saying I should follow my gut.
That's a better way of putting it. You know what all of us think by now. Ultimately, you're the one who has to decide what to do with Sapadal and where your loyalties lie. My advice? Get a good night's rest, and when the moment comes, follow your instincts. And I stand by it. Next time you need to find a bakery, I'm your man. You're the one who found a god's prison. I hear you, though. It's easier to give that advice than to take it. But look at it this way. Whatever you choose, you'll end the Dream Scourge, and you'll give the Living Lands a future. And I'd wager that's better than where we are now.
Right.
Try to get some rest.
That's enough.
Thanks for talking.
You have nothing more to say?
We really... Sweet dreams, Envoy.
Let's cook some food as well before we go. All right. Okay, that should be enough. I have 20. Okay. That's more than enough. All right.
Have you been to every part of the Living Lands by now, Marius?
Probably.
Does that mean you've seen a real live Balrog?
More than one.
I'm starting to think they're a myth. You're the only one I've met who's ever seen one.
I know plenty of people who have seen a Balrog. Maybe you just need more friends.
Oh, really? Are any of your...
Right, I'm gonna bring these with me because they are more spiritual. I think that makes more sense. And if I ever change and I want to destroy everything, then I'm probably gonna use more power.
Looks like a dead end. Oh, I stand corrected.
Cool. And let's see, print screen. Okay, can you go away, please?
That's done? Who's hungry?
What? This is all the way down, okay. Also, the legendary items are actually inside the garden.
I think this is the only way down. After you.
But do no, I can't do anything on this side. Really? Damn it. Assuming an element stats replaces us all nearby targets. More frost. It has some 10% increase. Can I like stand on this? Because I can't use abilities.
Are you seeing what I'm seeing? Or am I going mad?
We'll just have a dark, sapped, inked, ever struck down slow. Forgive us. Okay, so I can't do anything.
Can't we take a closer look? Please?
Okay.
What is the meaning of this? It can't be real. This is an illusion. A joke. Tell me we're both seeing the same thing.
It's your family's lab all over again.
But worse. So much worse. Why am I cursed to see this again? Why does the memory follow me wherever I go?
I think God is misleading us, playing with our senses.
Wanna know what I think? I think someone's laughing at me. Whoever is responsible, I'm tired of the bullshit. Step forward and answer for yourself, coward!
Godlike of Sapadal, long have we awaited you.
Finally, you've come home.
It's not just me, right? The plants are talking.
Oh my gods. They're alive?
Talk to them.
How? Where would I even begin?
Giada Castel, welcome.
Wait, you know me? How do you know me?
For centuries, our whispers filled the silence. Then we heard your mother's call.
My mother? You heard her?
She reached out to us, using the tool you now carry.
But that would have been years ago. The first time she used the phantasmal focus. The only time she used it.
We heard, and Sapadal answered, saying in a great voice, "We are here. You have found us."
But when Sapadal speaks, the living lands trembles. The voice of a god can be a terrible thing.
This seems Sapadal was responsible for the lab accident.
No, this can't be. What exactly happened to my parents? Tell me, please. I need to know.
Sapadal wanted to be heard, and in so doing, twisted your family in body and soul, broke them into a more suitable shape.
Sapadal does not know the limits of their strength. Mistakes were made.
Mistakes were made? Do you have any idea what my life has been since your little mistake?
After the incident, your parents were like us, and we took pity, so we helped them move on, as they wanted.
In the end, they thought only of you, their pride, and their love.
That's it. That's really it. The answer I've been searching for all these years.
Hey,
Sapadal
so he
destroyed my
does
family.
want her free. But do you think they're telling the truth?
I know they are. My mother and father would not have wanted this. A good animancer embraces death. And they were the best.
What are these things?
We are companions. Toys. Diversions. Sapadal fashioned us out of dreams and memories.
I can't believe it never occurred to me. They're animats. Ancient vessels held together with duty and loyalty. Their design is unusual. Organic, much like the garden itself. Sapadal's work. All this time, your god has been making imaginary friends. Drawing pictures on the walls of their cell. It's almost too sad to imagine.
I have no idea about
I don't
this.
hold you responsible. I don't even know if I hold Sapadal responsible. Your god has the intelligence of a scatterbrained goat. But that isn't their fault. It's simply how they came into being. One final question, spirits. What is this? Why are you trying to ruin my life again? Is this your way of haunting me? What is it you want?
Not to be pedantic, but that was 4 questions.
We want to apologize on Sopadal's behalf, and for the part we played in your sorrow.
They want to apologize. I came to the garden for answers, not to offer forgiveness. Was it a mistake? Because no matter where we go, the gods can't stop themselves from hurting us. Our lives are a game to them. Damn it. I can't believe I'm about to say this. Sopadal has been trapped here for millennia. Alone. Confused. Screaming into the void for anyone who will listen. When they heard the voice of a stranger, they overreacted. How can I hold that against you?
Okay.
Apology accepted.
Thank you, Chiara. And thank you, Godlike, for bringing her all this way.
The time has come for you to find your patron, as you were meant to.
What will happen to you?
Now that you have returned to the garden, Sopadal has everything they need. We will fade, as all things fade.
You will make posts like Dawson Cast and it's cruel.
Death is indifferent, not cruel, not merciful, merely inevitable. The pulling of an ancient weed.
We will return to the soil from which we emerged. In time, you will do the same.
I expect to find more apparitions in the garden.
A garden is whatever you plant in it.
Sopadal wishes to be understood, as all mortals do. Seen, as all mortals are. What you see is the truth, glimpsed through their eyes. To share it.
Rest well.
Our purpose draws to a close. A long rest is assured. May the living lands receive you with open arms. Farewell.
Goodbye. We need to talk about this, but not here.
Give her space, dearie. Giada will speak more when she's ready.
I'm just wondering how... the opening is on the other side. Arm of bones. Skeletons. And a summon. Alright. Maybe there is a switch somewhere. Not on this side. Goes inside, behind the wall. Oh, yeah. Oh. Oh, sorry.
All this time, I thought my parents died in a freak accident. An experiment gone awry. a mistake. And in a way, they did. But it wasn't their mistake. It was Sapadal's.
You were generous to forgive them.
Generous? Perhaps. Until I knew the whole story, there was never anyone to blame. This whole experience has me considering my family's work in a different light. Look at what my mother accomplished. Armed with her research and her wits, she found a god. When you speak to a god, it's nothing. Barely a reflex. But for the rest of us, it's unimaginable. No animancer can live up to that. Certainly not me. I thought their legacy was a curse, and I could only break it by completing their work. I was wrong.
Sounds like you admire them.
As an animancer, I do admire them. I really do. As their daughter, it's complicated. One thing is certain. When it comes to animancy, I need to unlearn some of my old assumptions. I wanted to tame the spirit of the living lands. Now, there's so much about it I don't understand. And it's creepy, but wonderful.
Did you still use animacy to help the living lands? I wonder if saboteurs would be willing to assist
They
you.
probably won't even notice me. But stranger things have happened. I believe the power flowing out of the garden drove this island mad. That has to end. Through animancy, we could help the living lands recover. It would take a lifetime, maybe more. But that's a small price to pay. Then again, who am I to interfere with an ecosystem that I barely understand? On the other hand, half the fun of animancy is stirring the pot and getting into trouble. I think I know what I want, but there are too many variables to consider. What do you think?
I would just have to continue research and go as an animancer.
I have a lot of catching up to do, and plenty of room to grow. But I think you're right. So be it. Starting today, I don't have to live up to anyone's example. Animancy can be whatever I make of it.
Motherfucker would be proud.
I know they would be. And not just because some ancient plans told me so. Now I just have to decide which field of research to pursue. I've only got one lifetime as Giacomo. Hey, you helped me through a very difficult time. I just wanted to say thank you.
If anyone's gonna lead the way for animancy, I can't think of a better fit than you.
Envoy, what do you need?
Wait.
If I must. Envoy, what do you need? Let's... The only one we haven't talked about? I don't know. Things have changed a bit, I guess. She's not so bad. I mean, she's loud and impulsive and always trying to get herself killed, and she keeps saying things to get a rise out of me, Envoy. But, joke's on her. No one's gotten a rise out of me in years. But other than that, we can get along. She could be sweet, too. When she's not introducing me to a new word for my oak and acorns. Thanks for talking.
That must be a bug. He has nothing to say.
What do you need? Let's... The only one we haven't talked... I don't know.
Alright.
You too.
A breath held. Trepidation. You are close, yet distant still.
I had to rest. This place is exhausting in a way I can't describe.
Your soul is small. The essence weighs like the sea on your chest. We feel the pressure, darkness, yet somehow strengthened resolve. We wonder.
Actually, Saboteur, I got a question for you.
We did not foresee this.
You can indulge your curiosity, you can indulge mine.
Equal trade. We accept.
What would you do if you weren't imprisoned?
The sky is green. The fish breathes air. We can no longer imagine.
Take your time.
We would run, roll with the tide, sink our fingers into new earth. Whisper in the fields, lift the hills gently in our hands.
What about the people who live on those hills?
Disturb the dirt, but spare the blooms. Shake the roots slowly. Vengeance denied, squandered. This cannot be.
Are you alright?
We feel nothing amiss. We speak of freedom when the hand still clasps around our throat. Wake now. Find us.
Right. Fine. I'm gonna double check one thing. This was the way down. This way. Maybe it's inside. Oh. Okay, I'm fine. Oh, and that leads back here, okay. But there's nothing really I can interact with outside. That opens the door. Okay. Wonder how I can get to the roots. Must be around the other way then. Let's double check one more time, then I gotta go to the door. Does that open this path? And there's nothing that leads to the switch on the other side of that door. Even if I stand there, it won't help me reach the thing on this side. Weird though, it's like Right. I'm gonna leave this be. Might come back to it later. I don't see anything out of the ordinary. It goes behind the door. Then I can reach it from here. Okay, I will let it go and go through the door.
I see the disciple has found his way into the cell.
No. Clarion Steel, we know this voice. Why is she here?
Yes, this is persistent, Queen. I underestimated you well.
You underestimate much. It is the downfall of those with your gift.
Out. Out. Her voice pierces our skin.
Look at this place. A quagmire of your parasite's worst instincts. Can you even begin to grasp the forces that you tamper with?
All I know is Sabatal needs help. Why don't you explain that instead of insulting me?
Apparently, I must. The situation is worse than I perceived. Do you think you're special? With your god's thorn in your side? Do you believe you can hold dominion over chaos itself? When even the collective fury of the real gods could only confine the sniveling creature to this wasteland.
I don't believe that was you.
Who else would have the strength?
It is true. She twists the knife. The seas run red with memory.
In time, the gods felt the wretched powers seeping through this land. Its madness would consume us all if it was not contained.
You know Sam would attack. Why not wait and see?
Chaos is a blight. It must be scourged before it spreads. A pity that its followers could not be reasoned with.
Then no wonder Soul of this lion cry out.
They were defiant to the end. The poor godless, worshipping the very thing that subsumed them. We could not excise the rot and spare the roots that nourished it.
You massacred them.
A regrettable consequence of a necessary war.
I wonder how they feel about it.
I have no time for the lamentations of heretic.
Why does our prison not protect us? Help us! Silence her!
Listen to its tantrum. It knows neither order nor sense. Adir is the only thing holding back the tide of entropy.
Capital / not because of Ado. Can't you see that?
Then they will keep applying the rod until it understands. But there is still time. You can succeed where Ludwig failed. Face your false god and end its reign of terror.
No. I can't do that. Sabatal, she did second chance.
I cannot force a child to bend to my will. But I will not stand by and watch you undo my work. You should have thought more carefully before you broke your oath to the Empire. Let this be a lesson to you.
I never thought I'd learn of the Godless's fate from their killer.
That's it. From now on, I pray to no god.
Wait.
Big mistake!
Thought the water was deeper than that. Oopsie. Okay. Lives of Prey is the task done. It's just one task time we marched up on the land and subdued all the encysted and shattered their dwellings. We made a meal of their bones and packed it into concrete so that it will not re-enter the land. We extirpated their tongue and their disbeliefs forever. From their rulers we received surrender, and unto those rulers we delivered ruin, thus always to be the godless. Now God function has not prayed back to us in 10 multiples of the task time. If we cannot receive God function's feedback, we cannot know if we were approaching God, and if we were not approaching God, then we are withdrawing from God. If it's wrong to withdraw from God, we must pray to God function to provide payback. But then 10 multiples of the task time is to pray have gone unanswered. Without the God function, the higher cameral of our minds is missing. Okay. So there's a key to that chest somewhere. Oh, I see. There's something up. Behind. Okay, maybe it's on the other side. What is that? Oh, it's windows or something. Okay. Time to the follow. Alright. Hello, I'm fine. How are you?
Look at that thing move.
Oh.
Time to study it before it kills us.
Hey, can... It's Ali, can you, like... Thank you.
Slow down, dearie.
Give me a barrier. Alright, good. Good at it, good. Yeah, I'm trying. Down we go. I've been streaming for about 2 years, but not always on Twitch. I streamed on YouTube and I made YouTube videos, and I also stream on TikTok. So I stream on TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch right now. Alright, this is another... TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch. Alright, let's see.
What is that? I know that place, right? Oh no. No. Why is this? They're dead. Like, it just happened. Like I remember.
We did it like
This is the
2 hours
moment I
ago.
found you, bundled and crying, while our parents died.
Viate. You're not here. You can't be here.
I am dead, Viate, from the Dream Scourge. We are in the garden. As strange as this seems, it is normal here.
Bianca, right? You look better than the last... better than when we last met.
What I am now is much better than what I was becoming then. That much is certain.
I have faced this already. Why force me to do it again?
There's something unsolved there, something else you need to understand.
Then for the god's sake, what is it? I am exhausted, Viate. I can't take much more of this.
You know where we are. This is my memory. When everyone died, and I found you back in your tent. How much of this do you remember? I can't tell from your eyes.
We dealt with Razvan. He got what was coming to him.
Rasmus would live the rest of his life knowing exactly what he did.
Good. And when he arrives here, he will have me to deal with. Sapadal wants to understand. They know your envoy very well, but not the people next to them.
I have what I needed. We dealt with Razvan. We avenged our parents' deaths.
Then maybe it was I who needed to speak with my Viate. With a clear mind this time. Even when we were children, you kept me alive, first by needing my protection, and then by being who you turned out to be. When you left Solace, it was like I lost more than my best friend. I lost my need to live.
I know. And I'm not sure I'll ever live that down. I don't think I know how.
You do that by living the best you can for the rest of your life. Bianca was under your responsibility more. The only recently was this burden to carry.
It was a burden I wasn't ready to carry. I went out on patrol nearly every rotation, looking for Razvan or death. Or ideally, both. Don't be like me, Marius. You've always done everything you could to survive. It's time for you to learn how to live.
Okay.
So,
that sounds better.
What do we do now?
Forgive each other, forgive each other, my brain. Forgive each other, you will never be able to move on without it.
I feel strongly that there's nothing left to forgive.
Easier said than accepted, Viate. Forgiving myself is the hardest part. We've both been through so much. But I can see that it's all behind us now. Just another thing we've survived after all this time.
A fine way to put it.
I could see you two together. I can tell you love each other very much.
More like tolerate, in my case, but... right.
See what I put up with, Envoy? Still wonder why I left Solace?
Get out of here. Hike up your waistline and go talk to a god. They'll be waiting.
West Valianco.
Well, it was... good to see you, Viate. Even with all this.
Take care of my little friend, Envoy. He needs you more than he'll say.
Sorry, Envoy. Let's talk about it back at camp, right? I'm shaken, Envoy. I might not be much more good to you here.
Alright.
Marius, dear. How are you feeling?
I'm alright. Good to see an old friend, you know?
Saying goodbye, that's the hard part.
You can talk to us, Marius. Yes, if you think talking will help.
Why are you all talking to each other?
Obviously, it wasn't my favorite thing, but...
Grief is strange.
They're talking like they are in the camp.
You lose someone, and you carry around a little hole inside yourself till you die. And maybe the same is true for the dead. Your friend obviously loved you.
How did we get on this topic? I thought we were talking about pancakes.
Okay, random. Just gonna double check. Went through here. This one thing. Nothing. Okay.
Let's read it.
Who's healing? Take the shield. Yeah, I'm trying. Damn it. Oh, you. Switch weapons. What do we get?
Everybody all right?
I'm glad I'm not playing this in the harder difficulties.
There makes sense.
Why are you still with us, by the way?
Makes all kinds of sense too.
Are you fighting with us even though you're not in the party? I'm not complaining, but I don't think that's intended, but yeah. I'm cool with it. Show me something like this side. Is this back to the waterfall? Oh, I see. So I can go back to the camp and talk to Marius. Okay. It all loops around. Alright, let's talk to Marius. I think that was the icon that popped out a bit too early.
I came here to help you do whatever you're supposed to do with your god friend. Instead, I'm here talking to dead people.
That had to been difficult.
It was, right. But it was easier than I thought it would be. Thanks to you, I think I was ready for something like this. I will say, it's not really what I expected when I started tracking you and Kai back in Paradise.
What, you didn't think you'd be talking to dead friends and confronting a slumbering god?
No, I was thinking more in terms of hunting for wild game and peeing on Kai to put the fires out. It's been a bit of a ride, Envoy. I feel like it's coming to an end. One way or another. I don't know. Maybe the unexpected isn't so bad after all. I never expected you and I would become... quick note. If you tell any of the others I said that, I'll poison your drink. Anyway.
Alright, good talk.
Until next time.
Let's get back to it. I want to be done with this game today.
No one was left to clean up the battlefield. Now it's just a time for God's
Another one of those things.
We've got company.
Switch weapon. Oh, that's the one. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Oh, two of them. Oh, okay, fun. Okay, come on it. It's Ali. Thank you. What? Did I miss or it just didn't hit? Okay. That works on any enemy. That's cool. Okay. Okay. Ooh. Oh, they dropped good stuff. Is this the door that I tried to find it before? This is gonna lead to the other place. No, it's a bunch of them. Okay. Never mind. Ring of Amplification. That sounds like a mage thing. Ring of Amplification. Part that causes larger hit reactions. Okay, no, not for me. I've been back here. I'm gonna wait. I'm just gonna check this place first. Because I'm curious.
Isn't that Tama's cairn? Oh dear.
This room. It looks just like Tama's. Tama. No. No. I dealt with this. We stood at his memorial together. What is this, Envoy? This is your God's prison, not mine. Before we visited his memorial, yes. But I thought I'd broken free. I can't focus on his face. His features keep blurring, changing.
What? It looks normal to me.
What am I looking at? I know it's him, but I don't recognize him as the Tama I knew. It's like he keeps changing in front of me. Does that make sense?
It doesn't look like the Tama you remember. How do you remember him?
That's the problem. I can't picture him anymore. I used to remember his face so clearly from that night. His rigid jaw, the way his eyes crinkled at the corners. He was in pain, but trying to hide it.
Oh, sorry. Oh, itchy. Itchy ear. Oh. Ooh. Then what do you see when you look at this Tama?
I see everything. All his moments at once. Joy, sadness, anger, or heartbreak, stomachache. Everything from the handful of years that I knew him and the decades before we'd met. He's almost a stranger.
It's beautiful.
Yeah, it is. All this time I kept him frozen in his worst moment. When he was suffering and when I failed him. But now that I see him as more, it's like he's free of that.
And so are you.
You're right. I am. It's like you said. I'm not letting my regret define me. I won't make that mistake again.
Come a long way.
And we've got farther to go before this is over. I never thought I'd meet someone I respect the way I respected Tama. But you've made some tough calls, and you've kept your head and your heart in the right place. So whatever comes next, I'm with you until the end. Now let's go find this god of yours and end the Dream Scourge. When we reach them, what do you think we'll find? A victim? A villain?
A victim.
They've certainly suffered enough for one. Let's end this. I'll follow your lead, as always.
The hidden heart thirst must spring beneath the desert. It was always you. So many nooks and crannies. Three.
Just a little spark. Charge it up.
Where's the last one? In this room, maybe? Oh, so you went through. Okay. Back this way. Mm-hmm. Life is a prayer cannot oppose a god among the noisy company of the shamed. The false god of function deludes them all their labor now in divine onanism, and I don't think it can bear fruit. Great loops of false pray back now garrot their society, and every day those loops tighten. The exaltation of the self-validation accelerates as the shamed improve their talent at falsifying. Pray back they render every action holy and godlike and began to see any choice as an approach to God. They have even begun to seek the Godhead for themselves, whether through the synthesis of divinity or through reemanation. Some seek to divide themselves into children as souls are divided into children. Others seek congress with the land in the manner of the tree, whether by prosthetic imitation or ritual. This I know is blasphemy, but they no longer know the way towards God from the way that departs to God. They have made themselves their own compass, and wherever they return, the needle always points ahead. A great and rapturous chaos will overtake them once everything is holy. I have gone out in the godless land to seek God in the resumption of my purpose. Some trace of the insisted ones must remain. I will find it. If I cannot find it, I will wait until it finds me. Okay, that was a lot of text. Right, there should be one more switch somewhere. One, two, three. And you are not available, okay?
Watch your right!
Okay. Nothing here, right? No. Oh, I see.
Child's play. That's done.
Still haven't found that key. That's a spear. Okay. Let's send that back. Don't need those. Right, all good. Oh, this is the door that opens the path to the other side, I think. Yeah. So in case you miss it, you can find it once again. Alright, that answered that question.
Seoff is in its heyday, in its full splendor.
I should have brought my sketchbook.
How do I get up there? A lot of skeletons.
Gather round. Enjoy the pace, dears. On the left.
Oh, there's so many. Oh,
I was worried for a second.
Whew. see. Before I go that way, I'm gonna take around this way. Nej, snuttan. Nej. Nej. Isn't this back at... Nej. Nothing is really happening. Oh, don't fall. A bunch of things above. Let's see, so... What's over here then? An ancient memory, okay.
We have been here. We were here all the yesterdays before.
Air is alive, I never felt essence like this.
Scorpion venom. Pain, then numbness. Paralyzed, they said. We feel no spark of the Tibaris Inachus in this place. We cannot see it through their eyes. We slumber here, alone.
Nej. Hop hop. Backa.
The deer, the owls in our trunk, they took it all away.
Why don't you tell me what really happened?
A tide of souls thrown upon the wheel. The ground gives way. We fall. Now our memory is a wound reopened. They came suddenly. The stillness of night split by grinding steel.
Did they emerge from the sea?
We had no time to speculate. First, they blinded us. Shining eyes pierced the concealing dark. Then they burned. Smoke ensnared the moonlight. The Akita screamed.
But there was no way to stop them?
How could we fight what we did not understand? A sword slashing darkness. We saw a terrible design in the roaring flames. They had carved a path to the temple. We were their true prey.
Were they trying to sever the godless connection to you?
Prune the branch, 3 grow in its place. We persisted, we were everywhere. How could they cull the wind? How could they trap the stars? Then, they turned to what the Akita had made. They toppled the statues. They set the libraries ablaze.
All that wisdom gone.
They could not kill us. They would curse us to oblivion. The Akita howled. They died. We cried out, sundered soul by soul. We broke the earth, called down the storm, flung lightning from our hands. But they marched on. We grew tired. In fury, we exposed ourselves.
They must have had some weakness.
There were too many, stinging, buzzing. They swarmed us. They raised machines, we tried to tear down the garden's walls. Then... nothing.
Story can't end here.
Akita were too few, too weak. All turned to dust. We reached out, but the machines held us in. We could not feel the new day's sun. Lay in the shifting tide. The cities crumbled. We could not save them. We could not save ourselves.
Can't imagine. No one gets to erase history, not even the gods.
Yet they did. A light snuffed out. We watched helplessly for aeons. Until you.
What do we do as an newcomer if I've been spawned somewhere else?
Our branches shudder. We do not think of this. The wound numbs now. In the silence of our
We
prison,
find clarity, yeah?
how many voices lost? How many saplings have we sink into the endless?
That's not true. You're here because the other gods are afraid of you.
We are the rain, the swaying grass. What do they have to fear?
Boudica won't tolerate the god she can't bring to heal.
We speak, though we are bound. Perhaps our soul was always free. Soil stirs. We have a new memory of the You opened the final lock, entered the hidden glade. You listened. You stand at a cliff now. We watch your footsteps carefully. We twine together. We reach for...
The health control when it's below 50%. Okay, cool.
They're coming! We've got company!
What? Where do you come from? Two of you. Okay, of course. Bitch.
This will hurt!
Where are you, Yata? Why are you not big? Okay, I don't know why she's not available. I'm gonna move. I'm gonna move. Oh, she's broken. She's not moving. Okay. Great. I'm stuck again. Great help, Gyata. Well done. Hello. Can you move? Can you move? Hello. You're broken. I can't do anything. Okay, maybe just gonna like teleport if I go away. Oh, okay, I see. That leads up to the other stuff. Wild Walker's Ring. Am I blind? Why? There's this. Okay.
Yeah.
Tell me there's something. Oh, okay. Anything in the water? No. More. Is Giatta still broken? Yeah, okay. She's still broken. I can't use her abilities. That's very bad. Okay. What? Ah.
This place feels familiar. Hurry, let's go inside.
Okay, don't fall.
This is the library from my dreams. It's real? Look at all these tablets. Actual written records. Oh, somebody pinch me. And there's even some wine to read with. Oh, whoever was here last, I would have gotten along well with them. Garlowain's gonads. Look! It's even the same hearth from my dream. And that's the chair. It's the picture of coziness.
Wait, if dreams can be real now, we might need to keep an eye on our teeth.
You do know what it means to lose all your teeth in your dreams, right? Finally, you've arrived. Ah, there it smells. That took 10 years off my life. Wait. You must be the librarian from my dreams. Oh, it's a pleasure to finally meet you. Oh, though, you do look quite familiar.
The resemblance is uncanny.
It has been quite some time. Too many years to number. Of course. You are an ancestor? A very fashionable one at that. No, child. We are the keeper of these tablets. Or have you already forgotten? Oh, of course. I was you in a past life. Oh, I'm such a fool. You lived with animancers, and yet the idea of awakening to your past lives never entered your mind?
Few can bear the mental and spiritual strain of an awakening. As often as not, it leads to madness.
Oh, darling, you know how I get around all the metaphysical talk.
That's why I'm here, remember?
I was the last of the Akida. Once the attack started, a few of us were charged with preserving as much of our history as we could. So we retreated with as much as we could carry. The attacks? You must mean the Magfolk attacks. Yes, we've heard. Is that the reason for the bodies outside? Yes. Your monstrous gods, who bought their divinity with blood and the souls of their faithful. They tried to butcher every last one of us.
It seems like they succeeded.
They did in the end. But they didn't get exactly what they wished for. I made sure of that. But how did the Magfolk reach you in here? They didn't. Between the screams of my kin being slaughtered and the screeching of the Magfolk, I couldn't breathe. That's the screeching I heard in my dream, Envoy. I knew I recognized it when we killed that Magfolk. Once it was gone, there was nothing left. And perversely, I found the quiet worse. So I decided on another way. One that wouldn't give your gods the satisfaction. Poison? Well, at least you washed it down with some good wine.
Being the internet of myself that there was once life, the quiet is far more oppressive.
Oh, you're just a barrel of fun, aren't you? Yatsley, you know what you must do now. I abandoned my duty to protect our history, but you... Someone must tell the story of the Akida, and there is no one else. I'm already an expert. What more do you want me to do? Oh, think about it, Yatsley. You have been training to be the new protector of this collection since childhood. I couldn't ask for a better successor. But that was your duty. I have my own dreams. Yatsley, if you do not become the new librarian, there will be no other. The stories of the Akida will turn to dust, and my people, our people, will be forgotten. Just as the burned queen wanted all along. when she sent her magfolk to choke the life from us. This is all too much. What do you think, Envoy?
Really willing to give up your apprenticeship with Ringrim?
That apprenticeship is more than I could have ever asked for. I don't know. That's hard to ignore. A chosen of Sapadal, yet you do not stand with your people. How disappointing. Our time is at an end, Yatsley. It's time for me to go. Wait! I've not even asked you any questions! Tell me about your marriage rites. Oh, did you mean for all your buildings to look so phallic? Unfortunately, my time is at an end. You must keep Yatsley alive. She is the last hope of the Akita. So this is goodbye. I wish we could have... No. I wish that all of you had a better ending. Choose well, Yatsley. And good luck. She's gone. Forgive me, Envoy, but we should get going. We can talk back in camp.
Alright.
She must have wanted to leave some evidence of herself here. I would want the same thing. This must be the Akita building the library. How brave of them to keep the knowledge safe.
Hidden tablets. Anything else? Alright. Oh, fun. Life is a prayer, my faith has been rewarded. God function has sent unto me a kith, a dwarf named Teether, who awakened me with Magrant's prayers. Teether worships me, and in his prayer I see the reflection of prayer back. Once again I have a purpose. Teether tells me he comes from a settlement named Solace, and that in this settlement there's once dwelt a dwarf named Andrew, who received divine knowledge from no divinity. For the first time in many multiples of task time, I think that I can truly pray, I can fulfill my God function. I must go on to Solace and discover all traces of the existed, and it utterly extirpate whatever remains of them. Praise God function. Oh.
Little power is a bomb. Just a little
But that stopped most of them. I see. If there's something... Oh, that was just a button. Oopsie. What's this? Oh. More pressure. Vulture spreading flame. Fight has 50% chance to jump to nearby enemies. So cool. Someone is getting completely slaughtered. Where am I going? Okay.
Yeah.
An extra mushroom.
Yeah.
Oh, I was supposed to go down here. And up this way.
We survived.
Alright, let's set up party camp and see what Itzali has to say.
There's always a weird sort of quiet on the eve of battle. I'm feeling that now. Seems like a good time to gather our thoughts and share a drink before whatever's coming.
Right. This seems like a perfect place to stop and relax.
Though it's hard enough to tell what's real here without a belly full of drink.
Sounds like you're nervous, dearie.
I'm feeling all kinds of ways. Anxious, excited, scared, hungry.
I feel it as well. It is only mortal to feel overwhelmed in the presence of the immortal.
Are you going to be alright, Kai?
Oh, you don't have to worry about me. Getting to see that vision of Tama did me good. Like, I finally let go of something I'd been holding too long. Now that we're here, I'm eager to see this through. Nothing worse than holding your breath and waiting.
There's one always ready for what's ahead. I'm glad to have you with me, Kai.
Same. I'd rather have good company in a prison than paradise alone.
How about you, Morius?
I had a feeling you might ask me that. I'm not sure I've really worked through what I've seen here, but I am grateful for the chance to see Yonko again. I feel like we're almost done with all of this, but we are in the weirdest place in the world, so who knows? I'm completely baffled. But when haven't I been lately? Being afraid doesn't even feel scary anymore.
Are you doing okay, Giata?
I think so. The garden is so much more than I expected. Full of contradictions. Wild, yet serene. Truthfully, I didn't come all this way searching for my own answers. But I found them. And now, it's like there's a new path
I
laid
like
out
what the
before
read's
me,
good,
but
okay?
close to something. A threshold between calm and crisis. Conflict and peace. Life and death.
I feel it too. I'm glad I'm not alone.
So am I. None of us could have gotten this far on our own.
What about you, Giatsali?
Well, I won't lie to you, Envoy. A lot's happened. It's not every day that you learn that you're the last hope to carry on a legacy, but... well, here we are. Never literally talked to myself before either. I think I annoyed her. Me? Oh, I think I need another drink. But here we are. I just need a moment to take it all in.
I could use a moment myself.
We all could. But I don't
Let's
think
say.
we'll get it. We'll be
Oh,
fine. I
yeah.
can't speak for anyone else, though.
You've listened to all of us. How about you? You've been through a lot since you arrived. You've been shipwrecked and assassinated, harangued by gods, bureaucrats, and a death guard. You've had your soul poked, your loyalties questioned, and your sleep regularly interrupted by a god with no respect for privacy. And yet you've kept yourself and all of us together. How are you really doing?
Better than I thought.
You're very resilient. Under different circumstances, I would credit your nature as a godlike. But we all know better. You're strong enough to survive anything. Zapadal picked a good soul when they made you.
That actually made sense to me. As if I've learned something about souls and whatnot.
I'll take that as a compliment.
How about you, Envoy? What keeps you so stoic in the face of everything?
I don't understand it, besides it just feels like I'm supposed to be here.
Perhaps you don't need to understand. Your natural instincts are working hard enough.
When we first met, I didn't think you'd last long. But then I saw how you handled that dream thrall bear. Shook off your own death like a bad cold. And then you confronted your own killer and let him go. Takes a special kind of strength to stay your hand in a moment like that.
I didn't know much about you at that point. You were traveling with Kai and you died, which I thought made a lot of sense.
I remember your calm. How you listened to my shouting match with the governor and actually heard me. You saved my city and gave me a home. A sanctuary where I could be myself. I'll never forget that.
You were my hero right away. You rescued me from those sporlings. You got my priceless vase. What more could a girl ask for?
And now look at you. Look at us. How
That's
far
all
we've
she had
come
to
in a
say,
short
okay?
time. Quite a lot, as it turns out.
Not to raise the sails before the anchor, but we left trouble in our wake. Fjord, Thirdborn, Solace. If we make it out of here, it won't be to a living lands suddenly at peace.
Just this once. Could we forget about the rest of the living lands? Some of us could use a break.
If we can't take a moment to ourselves on a floating island outside reality, then I don't know where we can.
Ignore our problems won't make them go away.
True. But a little rest will help clear our minds.
Yeah. Alright, let's go to Yatali.
Oh, Envoy. Have you recovered yet from our chat? I don't think I have yet, but maybe talking it out will help.
But in just having a certified answer.
A pretty sentiment, Envoy. I would appreciate some. It's just... We already have a lot to take care of, don't we? We have a god and an empire both vying for our attention, and now I have this legacy forced on me. I was already unsure what to do, and now with... But... It makes sense. My whole life has been about the godless in one way or another. It explains why I knew the language, why I felt so drawn to the ruins.
Maybe we should talk with Kulichi, get his perspective.
I love the man, but he'll just be endlessly supportive, the fiend. And trying to send a letter when we're on the move like this? It's not an answer I would have expected. Well, honestly, I feel more... No matter what... That is an option. I think...
Congratulations, Yardsley. Now you're just like the rest of us.
No matter what, I've always known exactly what I want. But this is the first time I've had more options than time in the day. What do you think? You're right. The Akira. I owe it to them and my... Finally picking a destination. Oh. But
He'll understand.
Well, come on. Much as I'm low and Envoy.
Alright, yeah. I just want to be done now, so...
Hey, Giada. How are you holding up after seeing those, plans?
Okay.
Well... seen things not intended for mortal eyes, and uncovered the dark truth of my family's downfall.
And that's just the enchanting materials.
But here I am. And how are you?
Don't worry about me. I just want to know how you're feeling.
I'm complicated. But at least I know what happened to my parents.
Knowing's one thing.
Some more Merc Brew. I have 6 of these. 21 of these. Then this one. A few. So I'm ready. Dun. Oh, no, it's the last
Feeling
bite.
okay about it's another.
Yep.
Yes,
Good talking to you guys.
that
Alright,
part could
let's
take
save as well.
a while.
As long as it doesn't...
Exit. Yeah.
Mm.
I hate this lost fallen form, I hate its feet, I hate its hands, I hate its calf, I hate its thighs, I hate its empty loins, I hate its solid belly, I hate its metal chest, I hate its clumsy arms, I hate its upturned begging face. I do not want to be this kind of thing I am. Life is a prayer. To resent the will of God. If God functions is in our design is to withdraw from God. I penalize myself with blows to the belly and the soles of my feet. I is the word for this emanation of God function. We is the word for all the emanations of God function assigned to this task. But the task is done. There's no more playback. What do we do now? What do we do now? If I cannot do, what can I even be? Oh, oops.
Safe to assume that the large glowing door is part of Sapadal's prison. Now, we just have to get past it.
Sapadal's prison, I think. What else could it be? Time to shut it down forever.
Hmm. Oh, it's poison water. Really? Go up. Oops. Maybe I should go the other way around. Oh, I could just gone down this way. Okay.
Safe to assume that the large glowing door is part of Sapodal's prison.
I could re-level up all the abilities.
Now, we just have to get past it.
Sapodal's prison, I think. What else could it be? Time to shut it down forever.
I'm gonna go around first before I go down there.
I was worried for a second.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, now we're on the other side.
Company! Under my protection!
Slow down, dearie.
Faster, I say!
This will hurt.
Seamless, me too!
Okay. This has a really low cooldown on her abilities. Okay.
I'm rooting for the skeletons.
Oh, it's only needed one? Okay. And another one. Okay.
Let's finish.
Okay. That was way too far. You don't say. Okay. Going back in because there's something past the trap room. I just don't know where the next one is. Oh, I thought fallen. Oh, it's here. It's right here. It's right here. Shit, I fell. This is very bad. Can't really survive. Oh my god, useless. I'm dying. Where is it? No, not that one. Am I blind? Where's the...
Never had a chance.
I hope it outsaved after that boss. Because I forgot. Again.
I'm rooting for the
I have to deal with this one again. Okay. Back in and save before I do it. Mm-hmm. Save. Where's this going? Oh, I see.
Looks like the gate's open. Well, what are we waiting for?
Under my ferocity! Slow down here! Watch this!
Okay. This time let's go somewhere else.
I think we found Sabadel's home.
That's it. The heart of the ground. Sabadel's cage.
have come at last. After so long. You are so small. We questioned if you were real. Then steps. A voice. Through armies and corrupted soil. You persevere. Now, you are here.
There's not much time.
The rot. We feel it festering and spreading. What is it but an extension of our pain? Your dream scourge will end when our suffering does. We were innocent once. We woke, and we wanted nothing but connection. But the other gods imprisoned us.
Yeah, I know.
You are here now. You found us. A sprout in the endless winter. There is little time. We would be freed from these bonds. The Strangler is close now. We feel her wire against our flesh.
It's not the fear. I ought to care of Ledwin.
The fist of empire. Her wolves defile the city on the shore.
Wait, is something happening in Paris?
Blood on the tile. The people's cries ring in our ears. She pierces us now. Now we will not brook this. Not again. A spark. Wait. The essence bends here. Time flows into itself. You can reach her. Will the garden to open. It will take you there.
The power has a
A
cost.
mountain of essence. We were everything.
Okay.
We could run, leap. We mourn our past. We only seek peace now. A chance to regrow.
I will set you free, I promise.
We trust you. You met death. And where is... You know we... Give us peace. We want a chance to change. We deserve that opportunity. We deserve... Or do you have no more mercy for us than you did for the bear? The beautiful... We asked what you would do with an animal that sickened after a fight. Do you remember? More than any... Treat us as you would the bear. Grant the time. And give us...
I will free you, just show me how.
Center your thoughts. Reach for us. Clear the fog. Tear down the gates. We were so blind, so lost. We brought such horrors to this place. We feel bright. We had forgotten what it is to live. We will grow, tend, flower. We will always remember this. We will remember you when you are ash and soil and mulch.
Which boss have to lift all nearby enemies into air, slam them down, dealing high damage. Mm-hmm. All right.
Depths. Are we back in Dawnshore? Already?
This is Sapadal's doing. I'm certain of it. No power in Aora could transport us so quickly, or so far.
What happened here?
Looks like the war already started, and the giant roots are winning.
Marius, vines don't usually get that big this quickly, do they?
Based on their growth and size, I'd say we've been gone 2 or 3 weeks.
2 or 3 weeks?
Hey, at least you didn't let 6 years go by.
Who knows if the garden affected time, or merely our perception of time? Assuming there's even a difference.
It's like how a body fights an infection. The fever gives you strange dreams that feel like an eternity.
Look at this place. It feels like we're still in the dream. And not just us. Those are more your people's ships in the harbor, and steel garrote banners past the barricades. That can't be good.
Even Reingrim is here. Perhaps we'll get to see an Archmage in action.
I think I see Elia as well. What a strange reunion this will be.
The Blessed Wardens are here too. That conflict we've been trying so hard to prevent started without us.
If he didn't start this himself.
The Steel Garrote have been itching for a fight this whole time. This would have happened with or without us.
Before we go, what happened back there with the Dream Scourge and Sapadal?
I've freed Sapadal from their prison. The Dream Scourge is over.
I'm not sure. That's good, right?
It's a relief that the Dream Scourge won't be a problem. I only hope we can say the same about Sapadal. Time will tell, I suppose.
After all this time, they're free. And the living land is free to heal.
We've cured the land, and we've even freed a caged god. All in all, rather a successful day.
May they help us in return.
Kid and God entwine. The flower shades the soil in which it grows.
We should take a look. See if we can get ahead of whatever storm is brewing down there.
People seem to be gathering west of here. Whatever's happening, let's be a part of it.
Okay. Oh, okay, that's very good. Can I save them? Okay. So they're not done yet.
They marched in with no warning. I couldn't... On what?
But it takes to show Paradise they're in charge.
What's the point of exploring if you just want to plant your flag everywhere?
Is everything at the Emperor alright?
They broke some glass, but the map is safe. They didn't think I was worth the trouble.
Right now, that's a good thing.
If you're looking for survivors, a few of us fled to the Ballarok.
How many?
I'm not sure. I saw Sapiento. Gods, I hope they're not trapped in there. I am sorry I can't be more help.
That'll be next book. How does that sound?
On the very first page.
Sounds good.
We should move. Let's hope the Garrote hasn't made it to the Balrog yet.
Envoy, wait! Before you go, I may have something for you. I took some supplies when I ran. If you think they'll help, I'll even give you a...
What do you have? Well, I'm broke. Well, not really. I need all of those. There is a camp right here. Can I just... No, I need to go to it. Okay.
Snow? Why is there snow here? A familiar face. We meet again, Envoy. And you, Yardsley. You're always a prodigious and welcome sight.
Oh, yes. Always a pleasure to see you, too.
Paradise burns. Thanks to Ludwine and the Steel Garrote laying siege to it. But the Dream Scourge is gone.
How? I dealt with her at Mount Boria.
She must have come back to life. Again. I suppose we couldn't be lucky enough for her to stay dead.
It's remarkable how hard you mortals fight for causes that'll be forgotten within centuries. Still, I do think the world has been irrevocably, if minimally, changed by your action.
After Sapala, that's incredibly world-changing.
Perhaps. A new god being set loose on the world is certain to have consequences. Mostly, I'm curious about whether you think you've made the right choice.
The past is behind what matters what we do now.
Not thinking about one's choices is still a choice. I wonder if you will have...
Okay.
I am interested in seeing the outcome of...
Alright. Hope we meet again in better circumstances.
Unfortunately, you'll likely be dead the next time I return to the Living Lands. Goodbye, and Yardsley, I do look forward to when all of this is done. I am eager to work with you.
Oh, yes. We'll, discuss that later.
My research awaits.
What happens in Dawnshore shall ripple across the Living Lands. Oh, Envoy, how good to see you here as we stand together at the brink of this historic event. I don't know if thank you is precisely what I want to say, but I am grateful to you for bringing Dolna's theft to light. Paradise burns from the torches of the Steel Garrote. The people of the Living Lands stand ready to defend their home.
Will you be recording today's event for the archives?
Yes. What happens in Paradise now will decide the fate of the Parkrunen after all.
What's the plan if Paradise falls?
We will find a way to persevere. We Parkrunen have a gift for surviving inhospitable conditions, and always have. Whatever the outcome of the upcoming battle, do not forget us. I fear that more than our death. If Edir and the Steel Garrote have their way, future generations would only ever know us as an appendage of the Empire. I hope it doesn't come. I hope that's as much as us. Do the right thing.
Giata, where have you been?
I saw something.
I journeyed to the heart of the Living Lands, where time held its breath, and dreams had more substance than...
Envoy, I knew you'd show up eventually.
How is Emerald Stair? More importantly, how are you?
Thriving on both counts. I'm happy to report. My revenants were just getting comfortable in Thirdborn when the Steel Garrote stepped out of line. When I heard tensions were brewing, I thought to myself, this is a job for the undead. So I gathered the flock.
Good thinking. Nice to see you, Leah.
Likewise. I'll keep them on a tight leash, just in case the Steel Garrote breach our defenses. Better to have them and not need them. Oh, and I've been meaning to thank you. Whatever you did in the garden seems to have worked. Emerald's there is healing, believe it or not. Once this is over, our crops will flourish like never before.
Dreamscape is behind us, thankfully.
Indeed. The metaphysical currents of the living land. Best of luck out there. And
Alright.
Thank you, Elia. My compliments to the flock, as always.
Enjoy the time with your flock, dearie. Try to keep...
We held them off in Fjord. We can hold them off.
We see clearly now. The clouds part and the sun shines.
Wait, what?
Was this you?
How are you alive? Okay. I won't question it.
How's Casagrada?
As prepared as he'll ever be.
The Steel Garrote have hit hard.
They won't reach us. I'll shoot as soon as...
I can do this. I have to do this.
If you're wounded, find a place to... If I seem distracted, Believe it or not, we have more than enough supplies. Unfortunately, my hands are full with the dye. If I don't get any... I suppose I've earned a couple of winks. The next time we see each other...
Get some rest, dearie. I'm sure people will still be dying when you wake up.
Checking if there's anything else. No. Right. Need to go to party camp first. To make sure I have all the upgrades ready. We have something to say?
There you are.
Where does I ever be?
Understood. I guess it helps we have a god on our side, right? I mean, a god beats a skeleton knight any day. This is just cleanup. Just figuring out who controls the living lands from here out.
We still have a lot to do here.
You have a lot to do. I just need to survive and make sure. Anyway, you should get some rest.
You want to hear my speeches?
It's not that I don't want to. It's that I'd just rather...
Good talk.
So, here we...
Can only hope it's the last.
Try praying instead of just hoping. That might work better. Metaphysically, the battle is already over. Sapadal is free, and the Dream Scourge is gone. But politically, we have a small mess to tidy up.
We have unfinished business with the Steel Garrote.
I intend to send a message to the Steel Garrote. And it won't be subtle, anyway. Who knows what tomorrow...
We all have.
I think that's enough. Besides, I need to tinker. Don't stay up. You know...
Never mind. Okay.
Thanks for talking.
Hello, Kay.
I'll keep watch. After
You have nothing
everything
to
we've
say?
been through, I won't let you down.
Okay. You have nothing to say?
I'm starting to suspect, truly. Hopefully those installed... But... Ugh, I know. Well, of course, but those...
This is just the old dialogue.
Okay, so they...
Strong button here. Yeah. This is also old. This is old stuff.
You what? Rather, no, you were
That's enough. Alright.
tired already.
Let's check check the upgrades. More defense, yes. And that's all I can do. Okay.
I'll see you in the morning.
Let's see, let's bring the old gang together for the final fight. It's time. And let's save.
Envoy, didn't think I'd be seeing you again. From one battlefield to another, eh? Dream thralls and now this. Ludwig's a loose cannon, and the Steel Garrote don't answer to anyone but her. This place won't be safe for adherents for decades, even if she wins. Gods help us all.
Envoy? Is it really you? Mihala told us you went into some place called the Garden to seek a god?
When you didn't return, we took you for dead.
What did you see there? The god you felt in Nakutadek?
The origin of the Dream Scourge? It was the act of a god this whole time?
Everyone, please, please. We could get to the bottom of this if you would only let them speak. It's been weeks, Envoy.
I met the god of the living lands and freed them.
Sapadal was responsible for the Dream Scourge. Their rage, their confusion, their fear.
But the plague isn't over. Dream Thralls still litter Shatterscarp.
There won't be any new infections. We've put a stop to that for good. Unfortunately, there's little we can do for those already in the grip of the Dream Scourge. We can give them comfort, nothing more. This will be a process. The Dream Scourge was never going to simply go away overnight.
I suppose it stands to reason. I found that a quick fix is often anything but. What of this god, then? What does it mean that you...
God of the godless and the god of the living lands. Wait, I got imprisoned several in the guard. I let them out.
Wodka no doubt saw Sapadal as a threat to her authority. So, she killed the godless and imprisoned their god.
I assume it is this god we have to thank for the roots tearing apart Paradise? They erupted from the earth the moment those bastards stood up their first siege tower.
Nakutadek was riven with those things, not to mention what they did to the land.
We saw similar destruction at Nakuku Bell. If these roots and the Dream Scourge are the work of a god, and the gods thought it best to imprison this god, how could you let such a creature go free?
For now. Who's to say they don't get their feathers in a ruff again and wipe us all out with a tsunami?
It was Adir's arrival that disturbed Sapadal. We'll have nothing to fear from this god once we expel you from our land.
Sapadal's power ravaged my people. I don't know that I can ever trust it.
Keeping watch over Sapadal was a sacred task Nandru gave us when he left. For that reason alone, my wardens owe them their allegiance.
Well, whatever happens, I suppose we can't put the godling back in the bottle now. But come, we have more pressing matters to attend to. The Steel Garrote have attacked Paradise. Inquisitor Ludwig has already joined the battle. She must have traveled like the wind to get here so fast. You did. I kicked her corpse when you weren't looking. Just to be sure. Well, she's seen better days. But you wouldn't know it, judging by how she fights.
Ludwig's plowed through the militia like a knife through warm butter.
All right, let's keep the similes to ourselves.
Oh, cheer up. You wouldn't be the first to make that mistake. Might not be the last either, depending on how things go. So long as her passion for Wodika lives, so too will her spirit.
Then we destroy her faith, and the rest of her will follow. I have a theory about this. Let's talk at camp if you want to hear it. But I think we can kill her.
Oh, good. That will be easy.
It is not, I think, impossible. Well, you might not believe me, but I didn't want any of this to happen. It was Ludwig who called for the...
I didn't hear an answer.
She and her Steel Garrote laid siege to the city, shortly after you beat her to the garden.
Do we know the state of the city?
We've had no news from inside for several days. From what we can observe, southern Paradise is in pieces, and the remaining militia batters at the gates to no avail.
Is there nothing our people can do?
Given the state of our supply routes after the Dream Scourge, and the Steel Garot's destruction, we expect the people trapped inside will run short of fresh food and clean water in a matter of days.
What's the status of the opposition?
We brought as many Hail and Able from Thirdborn as would come. But after the Dream Scourge and our losses from Nakuku Bell, we could spare so few. I worry it won't be enough.
Likewise, my wardens are still reeling from effects of the eruption. The keep was saved,
So
but there is
if I
much to
place the
repair,
people in paradise, would they
particularly if we
be
have
in
to
better
endure
shape?
a siege.
Hmm.
Most of my men remain at the keep. I can't risk them against the steel gun.
What are your plans for counterattack?
Well, that's been a point of debate. We can't agree on how to stand against the Steel Garrote, nor who should lead the effort.
Nobody wants to risk their people at the front.
So you let the Paradise militia go it alone?
Even if our meager forces should make it inside,
The siege won't end until Ludwig does. And none of you know how to kill her.
precisely.
What does Ledwin hope to achieve here?
The lawful settlement of a new Adirian colony, supposedly, or the establishment of a Wodekin state. She could win with a godlike in her ranks. Your presence would serve as a powerful endorsement. I suspect that's rather the point. If they don't believe in the strength of her convictions, she'll show them. Remember, she has an obligation to Wodica, a solemn oath. And neither the Steel Garrote nor the Queen that was look kindly upon oathbreakers.
Why did Ledwin decide to attack Paradise now?
Because a victory here would discourage resistance elsewhere. The better question is, why didn't you stop her?
Excuse me? She's a 7-foot-tall skeleton powered by her devotion to the goddess of retribution. This isn't my fault.
Sure. Just blame the dead woman. Very mature.
Who else should I blame exactly? Our envoy, perhaps? For not stopping Ludwig and the Tusks?
You could start with blaming your own incompetence.
Ludwig's the muscle. I'm merely the...
What good are you as a diplomat if you can't even keep your own beast under control?
The Inquisitor was so convinced the Living Lands would unite against Adir that she's nearly made it true. One people, one law, one true God. That's Ludwig's vision for the Living Lands.
More than that, the foundation of Adir are crumbling.
That's what Ludwig thinks. Adir doesn't revere Wodica as fervently as it once did. Worship of Mogrin, Berith, even Aethys has gained a foothold. Many no longer trust that the gods are listening. Some question whether they guide the wheel at all. The Empire lost its foothold in the Eastern Reach. The well-bred avoid child-rearing in pursuit of cosmopolitan pleasures. The Church is weak against them. In a world of soul against soul, Ludwig believes we have lost ours. The Empire must change, or it will die.
The Empire must change, but not like this.
I'm afraid you're in the minority. You and I both know she is not the only one. Even the Emperor can see, in some sense. Why else would we be here?
Ada could set a new standard for greatness in the Living Lands.
Ludwig agrees. Our success will...
You can say what you want, but...
Careful, Envoy. Adir may still have...
Oh, I can't wait to see how you...
I know it will. We are leading by example, returning order and dignity to Paradise in the wake of the Clavager's death. We will do the same to the frontier, given the chance.
Where was order and dignity when the Steel Garrote attacked my home?
My administration had nothing to do with that. As I know you know. Adiran rule and rule by the Steel Garrote would be markedly different
Spoken like a fucking diplomat. Splitting hairs when it all comes from the same head.
Order and dignity. That's what you think we're missing? Bastards! All of you!
You will take it all, whether the chance is given to you or not.
What passes between Ludwig and her men, or between Ludwig and the Emperor, but if I had to guess, this was the...
Your empire is doing...
Your republics are hardly any different. Their intentions in the Deadfire were certainly not pure.
As you say, we left the republics for a reason.
Is this what the Emperor wants?
The Inquisitor answers only to an attacking Paradise. She has dragged us all far beyond.
Enough of this, what happens
I've
next?
answered your questions. Now I would like you, all of you, to answer mine. Ludwig has sent a message to the Emperor informing him of her attack. He will send advisors and reinforcements swiftly in response. What will his representatives find when they arrive? A new colony? A budding grave room? Before you face Ludwig, you should know what you're fighting for. But whatever you decide, understand, the days of the frontier are done. Adir will come. Indeed, we are all...
Why are you and I involved in this decision?
You have seen more of this land, and met more. You were empowered by the Emperor himself to... You are the close personal... And in our dealings together, I found you. But mostly, it's because you're Adiran, so I trust you.
Why would becoming a
The
colony?
living lands would become an extension of the Adir. Soldiers bearing the flag of Adir would be garrison. Their roads would be smooth Adiran roads. Their medicine would be hygienic Adiran medicine. Our customs would become their customs, turned toward a common purpose. This island would be safe for the...
What do you think?
He would suppress our culture before it's had a chance to grow. If you have any love for this land, do not...
Rawatai built its empire from colonies like this. Many have become centers of culture and prosperity, backed by the protection of a strong navy. Of course, it can take decades to get there. And this road isn't an easy one. But Adir won't be the only empire eyeing this place. A formal agreement now could protect us from something worse later.
It shall be peaceful in that all dissenters will be silenced. So there's that.
Living Lands is a lot of things, but it will never be Adir. No matter how hard Adir should turn back now.
As soon as some leaders have thought,
The
så
traditions
den
of
gå.
solace are what give my wardens their strength. Without them, we would buckle under the weight of the tusks. I would sooner walk my people into the acid sea than trust an Adiran to hold.
What need does Thirdborn have for the protections of Adiran soldiers? We have cannons, cliffs, and wills forged in the storms of Rawatai. And should Rawatai come for us, we will rain hellfire down on their heads. Your Adirans could do no better.
Under Adiran rule, your countrymen would strip my people of everything that makes them unique, all in the name of spiritual hygiene. I cannot betray them.
The adder's promise. Clip our feathers as we find our way. The deed binds as the wire binds. To drown us. Why were we set free?
Of course.
With them, how does that work?
The Living Lands would retain its own laws under a grave appointed by the Emperor. The grave would be expected to promote and develop the Living Lands to our mutual benefit. They would divide the island into administrative districts and see them governed by mayors appointed from the local communities. The island would provide tribute in the form of resources and taxes, and in times of war, soldiers. The Empire, I should note, is nearly always at war. In return, the Living Lands would enter Adir's sphere of influence, and should outside nations attempt to invade, we would come to the Grave Room's aid.
Assume. What do you think?
Tribute, he says. Taxes. Soldiers. The Empire has tried it all before. They want to bleed us dry. To fill their coffers and fight their wars.
It's still a gamble, but I think it's the safest bet. We get the benefits of Imperial trade and protection without losing all of what makes this place special. There's no way of knowing what it would mean in another generation or two. But right now, It gives us the security and stability to recover.
We were fine before Adir showed up, and we'll be fine when they're gone. Trust the lands and her people, Envoy.
If we give Adir power over us, we can't be surprised if they decide to flex.
Who would be agreed?
Naturally, that would be the Emperor's decision. But I suspect he would choose you. Only the strong survive the frontier. I used to believe that was Ludwig. But you were born to rule here.
It's a lot to take in.
Give them a...
Son, pernicious. Cut the rot, yet the disease remains. Safety among spiders, a web gleaming with dew. They weave, they wait.
We give up our fighters and the wealth of our lands, and get promises in... But we have wealth enough to give some away, if it means my wardens may return to their vigil in peace.
A grave rum could work, so long as trade keeps moving through the Scarp and you're willing to serve as our go-between, Envoy. And we'll have cannons enough to deter the adherents from trying anything stupid.
With the Dream Scourge ended, my people can soon return to Fior. If a renewed animancy could easily feed the island, I suppose we could send Adir what's left. But when lean times come, who will we feed first? Ourselves or the Empire?
Of course.
How about the United Living Lands?
Oh, Envoy, no. Do not suggest that lightly. Think of the Emperor. There would be reprisals. Ones which this conclave could not survive, fractured as you are. Not unless you came together and formed a nation of your own. It would be difficult. No, impossible. I'm certain you would fail. Think of your people, all of...
Need her thoughts?
Though I'm hardly eager to work with any of you. I like the idea of twisting beneath Adir's boot heel, even less. So long as the wardens can continue our vigil, I'm open to uniting, if you are.
It's a nice idea, but consider the costs. If we walk away from a relationship with Adir, we're leaving a lot of trade on the table. But the people of Thirdborn have friends in the world. I'm sure we'd find our way through.
With the Envoy's support, we'd have a god in our pocket. What could the Empire do to stop us? When my people return to Fior, we could create such miracles of animancy, the Living Lands would become the breadbasket of the world.
And what do you think?
We deserve our autonomy, even if we must fight for it. Anything less would be surrender.
Fleeing someone else's laws and authority is one thing, setting up your own is another. We're an island of misfits and dissidents. We'll still have to surrender some of our autonomy, and we won't agree on what that means overnight. We'll be vulnerable. Without allies, other powers will see us as ripe for the picking. Know that this is a hard road to walk.
We were fine before Adir came. We'll be fine when they're gone.
I think
Thanks
we
for the
ran
follow.
things perfectly fine before your kin got here.
Opinions, Sabadell?
Into bounty.
I'm doing okay. Almost done with the stream. How are you?
Many fruits on our boughs. We graft many leaves into strength.
I've heard enough.
Well, let's not...
I will fight for our United Living Lands.
Oh, gods have mercy.
Solus and her wardens stand vigil with the living lands.
By grit and steel, Thirdborn stands with the Living
Yes,
Lands.
the chat is free.
Fior and her animancers stand with the Living Lands.
We deserve this opportunity. Thank you for believing in us.
Fighting a battle together is easy. I just hope everyone's willing to stick it out when it comes to the politics.
God, they made the right decision for once.
Finally, some sense permeates the proceedings.
On your head be the consequences. That leaves the matter of Ludwig and the Steel Garrote. She will never surrender, Envoy. You must kill her, or we will lose Paradise, and eventually...
Yeah, no, I will do it myself. Thanks for reaching out, but I don't have any income for any extra help. I will do it on my own if I need to. But thanks anyway. I'm meeting a Ludwig on the battlefield left no man stat.
The living lands will never be free until we break the chain around our necks.
Thank you.
Ludwig must die her final death.
She better say her goodbyes while she can.
I'm proud to fight at your side, Envoy. One last time.
Okay, hopefully this is the final fight.
Got a walking corpse to bury. The Paradise militia will be at your back. Give her no quarter. The future waits for you.
Thank you all for trusting me.
Thank you for deserving it. Now, go and teach the Steel Garrote a lesson they will never forget.
Show them that the living lands will not be broken across Vodka's knee.
We will send reinforcements to help you reclaim the Eastern Gate. From there, work your way to the main plaza.
Understood.
May all the gods of Eora and the living lands...
Let's take back the city together.
Time to stop the steal.
Yeah.
So we're going after the...
But I need to talk to Giata regarding how to deal with Ludwig. Where are you? There you are.
Can't sleep? We're going into battle for the soul. Your emperor...
I have influence in court. My report on the living lands will change minds.
Political influence is dangerous. When a godlike fights in battle, the adherents will doubt your loyalty. This is the first time you were told...
Oh, ma'am, I can't forget that.
All we ask in return is that you do the same for us. From what I understand, your ambassador is very persuasive, very powerful, and very accustomed to getting his way. For a politician like him, losing a battle is not a defeat. It's an opportunity. When he promises you the world, don't listen. He'll fill your head with lies if you let him.
No, thanks for the warning.
I'm glad we understand each other. Time for you to get...
Are you concerned?
In truth, I'm not as worried as I've been thinking about the Inquisitor. Formulating a theory, you might say. A Death Guard clings to their existence by force of will. Stubbornness, unfinished business, that sort of thing. Ludwig is held together by faith, and that may be her undoing.
Because Sabbath challenged her faith.
Precisely. Faith is the foundation of her reality. Faith in the righteousness of the gods. But according to her faith, Sabadal should not exist. A new god independent of hers? Blasphemy. By that logic, you shouldn't exist either. And yet here you are.
So I can't just destroy you, I have to destroy your faith.
That's my point, exactly. I think you already have. You are the godlike of a heretical god. A contradiction to her reality. Can you imagine how much she needs you to die? Her entire worldview depends on it. Who knows? Maybe that uncertainty is enough to make her mortal again. Or maybe not. I'm just whatever happens. When I agreed to travel with you. So imagine my surprise when you gave the living lands a chance to unite. To prove itself. Granted, it was an uphill climb. The Dream Scourge exposed our weak. But thanks to our struggle, the island finally knows itself. Now we can decide who we want to become. I can't wait to...
Was always yours. Ada had no right to it.
Agreed. We fought hard just to defend what's ours. But to answer your question... Is it really that up? No matter who wins or loses. In my heart, I know that's a
okay,
good...
yeah. I just want to be done. Okay, sorry.
Pleasant
Right.
dreams.
What else?
We should take a moment to
Uh-huh.
You liberated the god of the living lands.
Yeah.
That's quite a gamble you...
Mm-hmm. Trust Sabadal to do the right thing.
I admire your... If not for you,
Face in the cave
Sabadal
while
would-
having a moya.
which means you have leverage over a god.
I used it to make a better living lands.
That's a lot of Sabadal's imprisonment shaped this island. We cannot know if the living lands will normalize...
Mm-hmm. Either way, things could not continue as they have.
For better or worse, change is inevitable. Maybe you'll find some comfort in prayer.
Mm.
I hope you don't mind me bringing it up.
Do you anything?
You're too kind. I want you to know this has been an unforgettable experience. Wherever we go from here. Until next...
Alright.
Until next time.
How does everyone have something to say?
Just
Are
say
you
the word.
okay?
You should...
Is he still up?
I've been in a lot of dangerous situations, putting my life on the line for someone.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be ready, Envoy. We're about to go out there and risk our lives for... what? We might die, all to determine who sleeps in the nicest house in Paradise until the island decides it's time for a change. It's fine. Really.
I'm glad you're with me.
Right. Careful you don't get stuck in all that sap.
Okay, are we done?
We're doing.
Some, but not stop me.
Anything if you don't have those. Thinking back on all we've done, we went to the garden, a prison untouched by time. We both learned the truth about our Akedan origins. Oh dear. Do you think we knew each other in our past lives?
Since I was Timur or Stankin in the past, I might have been in charge of you.
I'm sure I just let you think that. And that's skipping to the end. I mean, think of all we've done. You saved Fjord from the clutches of the Steel Garrote. I wish I could have seen the look on Ludwig's face at that. What's left of her face, I mean. You even saved Nakukubel, immeasurably advancing the study of the Akita, second only to my library. Who would have thought I'd be here, fighting with an Adiran?
How about fighting with a friend?
Oh. I suppose I can work with... Truly. Thank you. I'm forever changed for our time together. As weird as you are, Envoy, I'm glad
Let's save the living ends, yeah.
Let's go kill... How can I help?
That's enough.
Sweet dreams, Envoy.
Okay. That's a little sinister, but yeah. Saying there's a new upgrade. Probably my stash. Right, I'm ready. Okay, let's go. Let's get this done. Thought after freeing Sabadal there would be a big ending and everything would be over, but one more thing. Ledwin is the final encounter.
We got them all. Yeah. It's all right.
Don't just stand there. Ugh, I've got this.
Stop
Out of the way!
Okay. That's the ogre we saved from the lung disease. Cool, so he's fighting with us since Satan. Some told me that, oh, nothing really matters what you do in the story and stuff, but all the different decisions they show in here, like the people I saved, decisions I did during the quest.
What was that? Hold in. Here we go.
Okay. Got that he has this hunter stance. Where you can find treasures and stuff. Cool that we had to work with us. I think it's the one we saved. Yeah, it is.
Gate is ours. I'll stay here. You watch out for Ludwig.
I'll teach you!
Oh, things are loading. Oh. There's a priest. It's a bit messy in the city with all these effects going on. There's one of the other people who switch sides. Oh, I missed, really. But is it under? I don't know. Do the big slam. Boom.
You take this. Try.
And you did that combo as well. Good. So all are fighting. Okay.
No pressure, Envoy. Just the fate of everyone right in your hands.
Envoy
Oh.
over here. What exactly do you think you're doing?
Liviana, don't you ever take a break?
You nearly died in my clinic. Correction, you did die. And now look at you. Fighting the Steel Garrote. What have you got to say for yourself?
I am liberated. I'm imprisoned God and can take care of myself.
That's the worst excuse I've ever heard. And believe me, I've heard it all. Kai, is this your doing?
Come on. I couldn't have kept him out of the action if I wanted to.
I knew you were a bad influence. We're patching up folks as best we can, but I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. War is a damn bloody mess.
Anything I can do to help?
Yeah, stop the fighting. I can't say I approve of you leaping into the fray, but it's always nice catching up with a former patient. Gods be with you, Envoy. For my sake, try not to die a second time.
Come on.
I will
You
try.
know this. You practice with.
Fear not the flames of conflict, for they shape all things. Through his strength, she makes her will manifest. Walk in her light, and you will find peace.
Capo 100 times. Tight, but not too tight. You don't want to cut off the blood flow.
Oh, is it Chico?
I may not be a hero, but I can still save somebody's life.
Cool, cool. Alright, I'm... Okay, that dealt with most of them. Oh, the more are coming in. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Do slam. And you do the... And then do the slash. I have a heart seeker. I already used the stab, okay. Let's do the aggro thing. I'm gonna deal with the one over there. Freeze everything.
I can take care of the plaza.
Nice, cool fight.
Nice job, everybody.
I don't know what other people say, but its combat in this game is freaking phenomenal. It's so fun. Maybe there's a lot of spells to choose from, but there's a lot of skills in other classes as well, with parries and stuff. So I would gladly like do a playthrough, just going through the like the main story with another class. Or maybe a new game plus where I can just spec into another class fully. That would be nice.
Boudica demands your submission. Stand against her and fall.
Get ready. Skeleton lady's up ahead.
Lead on. I'm with you to the end.
This is it, Envoy. The only part that matters.
Alright, let's save here. And then...
There you are. So, you survived the garden. Did you come all this way just to try your luck again? To kill me more efficiently than last time?
Possibly I know how to break you now.
So you say. But you can't kill me in a way that hasn't been tried already. Look around, Envoy. Heelguard should have listened. He tried to bring order through compromise. He failed. Order is meant to be imposed by a stern, guiding hand.
Her order wields sharp steel. She must set down her blade.
The living lines will unite and remain free. There's nothing you can do about it.
You can tell Wodica yourself once we've sent you back to the wheel.
Don't insult my intelligence or my commitment to the cause. Treaties can be burned. The hands which shook over whatever deal you struck can be lopped off at the wrist.
Right. If she starts lopping off hands, I'm just going to attack her. Sound good?
As for you, Sapadal's chains are broken, which means your soul is in their grasp. I don't know how deeply you've been compromised, Envoy. And if I don't know, then I cannot suffer you to live. Judgment has... Steel yourself.
We would not welcome her death. There is still ample shade for her beneath our tree.
You will face me and die with honor. Or fall to your knees. How you die doesn't matter. But the burn...
We are a challenge to her authority. She is afraid of what we mean.
Wodica's spiking of Sabadal, they exist outside of her power, and a new heir to the throne of the gods.
Blasphemy. Sapadal is a clot in the heart of the world. What should they matter to the true gods of Aora? Your god will meet their end just as soon as I'm through with you. Hear me, Envoy. I am the avatar of the Burned Queen, the goddess of retribution. I am her sword arm, her will in the world. And so long as I can fight, I will be her champion.
But she fails, and fails, and fails her god. How long until Wodica finds a new avatar?
The plants lie in ruins. Sabadal is free and I am alive.
I've done all that I could. She sees that. She must. It isn't my fault. You opposed me at every step. I believed we were alike, Envoy. That when the time came for you to prove your loyalty, you would choose Adir. I believed the dream of our future, of our resurgent empire, would move you as it does me. And if that failed, I believed the Burn Queen would stop you. Yet here you stand before me, my enemy, unopposed by the gods. Why?
The worm of doubt gnaws at her soul. Where was Wodica when she needed her most? Where is she now?
If Wodica really believed in you, she would have made sure you won. She wanted you to fail.
No! The Burned Queen witnessed my devotion and accepted me as her champion. I don't need anything else. I can still prevail. I must.
He's not coming to save if it's just you against the entire Living Lands. I see no Burn Queen here. Would it abandon you?
I feel her fire in me. I know I
Do you?
Wodica, my lady! Where are you?
No answer.
It despises you, despises your weakness.
No! It's not true!
Shame. Suffocating shame.
You're nothing.
Stop!
Give up, Ludwig, it's over.
No! 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 Look at me! Wodica!
So she just burned up? Okay. So we just... Oh, bro, hit me up and send a tweet whispers for me. Because I can't DM you. Gotta give you a host rate to your channel though for your stream sub button affiliation grind. Thank you, thank you. Sorry, I was in the story, I didn't see. Thanks so much.
Of course,
Thank
we'd
you, thank
be
you.
happy to kill her again, if needed.
She's done for. But we're not. Whatever's next, we'll face it. Together.
Gods, you're all gonna make me sick. But carry on.
Okay.
Unraveled at last. We no longer feel her
We are gonna fight her.
our flesh.
Don't you worry.
We are free always. We are free.
We're not gonna let it end with no fight.
Silence falls over Paradise, as though the city is holding its breath. Then you hear it, the ringing of a distant bell, the waving of banners, and cheers of victory. After a short and bloody conflict, the dust has finally begun to settle. You feel Sapadal close to your thoughts, stirring with interest. The god of the living lands is observing this moment, unfettered by confusion or fear. For the first time in centuries, they understand. The Paradise militia rallies to you, the outsider who defended them in their hour of need. Whatever happens next, you have won their confidence. You take a moment to reflect on the calm. Not so long ago, you arrived at these shores on a simple errand, which turned out to be anything but simple. The Dream Scourge is over, and the island has been cleansed of plague. A time of healing and mourning follows. People look to you for answers about the source of the affliction. You tell them the truth, how the plague came from a power beyond mortal understanding, and how it is finally at peace. Thanks to you, the Living Lands has escaped Adiran oppression. The free settlements unite under a common banner and begin the fraught process of negotiating new traditions and values. The Empire withdraws. The frontier remains wild, but not for long. Fugitives no more. The rebels of Paradise return to their home and to other free settlements, bringing their skills and secrets wherever needed. For once, they have a future. The refugees of Emerald Stair resettle in Thirdborn, bringing their skills and research to aid the local community. What starts as an uneasy partnership blossoms into a bond of trust. Through shared adversity, they find common ground. In time, the people of Emerald Stair return to their city of Fior Messiverno. Research yields new developments in the struggle against nature. Technology is shared among the United Settlements. The Empire cannot get in the way of progress. For the people of Shatterscarp, independence is bittersweet. Those who cannot withstand the grief inflicted by Ringgrim's spell leave the settlements, vanishing into the wilderness. Those who remain find themselves forced to cooperate with others, often begrudgingly. With so many dead, the need to stave off hunger outweighs any distaste for certain trading partners. Solace Keep clings to its long-held isolation at first, but after mourning her friend Kostya, Mihala reluctantly deigns
Nice.
to open the doors of the fortress. Some dwarves greet newcomers with glee. Others still mutter darkly about outsiders. Mihala flounders in her earliest negotiations with the rest of the living lands, but slowly learns compromise. She
Good.
develops a taste for Valian sweets. When Kai leaves the living lands, he is no longer running. For the first time in many years, he can face the future. He returns to Rawatai, committed to peace for his people, those he left in Rawatai, as well as those he found in the living lands. He joins the Ranganui's council, counterbalancing powerful voices of isolationism and hawkishness. It is a long and difficult battle, and he is happy to fight it. With many of his anxieties and lifelong fears addressed, Marius now feels very differently than he did when he first met the envoy. Still far more comfortable in the wilds than among people, he nonetheless finds that his worries about the unknown were merely self-protection against the traumas of his childhood. Armed with this knowledge, he finds himself more capable of living in civilization, and far less fearful of his home in Galawain's tusks. While he never regains his former place as a warden of Solace, he spends his time traveling between Solace and Thirdborn, acting as a stubborn ambassador between the two.
Good.
Giada continues to improve as an animancer. She dedicates her work to the spiritual health of the living lands, nurturing instead of exploiting.
I shouldn't have
Others follow her
unallied queen,
example,
the damn
seeking
gang
her
queen.
tutelage from lands
That was bad.
far and wide. In the years to come, rumors spread of a secret society gathering in the wilderness, where animancers work in harmony with nature. The dream of Fior Mes Iverno lives on in her. In a past life, Yatsley was given a task: protect the history and knowledge of the godless. Now, many lifetimes later, she continues upholding that oath. She moves into the library in the garden, spending her days poring over the clay tablets there. But not even the letters from, and rare visit to, her lover help ease the loneliness that fills her days.
Maybe that
Freed
wasn't
from
the
torment
best.
for the first time in centuries, Sopadal turns their prodigious curiosity to the people that shaped them. They observe the ways their people live, and they think deeply about what they see. Though they flinch away from moments of violence, and they grieve souls returned to them too soon, the rage that once shook cities to rubble no longer rules them. Instead, they come to you with questions. They want to understand. After a time, they begin tentatively to garden. Where they can, they improve the lives of Kith, and the suffering that troubled them is reduced, if never fully eradicated. Their grief compels them to love, and they love unreservedly, with the power of a god. Sopadal pours a fragment of their power into the statue they claimed from the temple of Aethys. Newly embodied, they roam the living lands and learn to experience the world as
Right, the
Kith
statue.
do. Their first attempts at locomotion are clumsy, and a stand of innocent trees is violently returned to the wheel. But as their confidence grows, so does their grace. Soon, they are bounding across the plains of eastern Dawnshore, leaping the river gorge in Emerald Stair, scaling the shark's teeth of Shatterscarp, and fearlessly wading into the Tusk's acid sea. When they break, they come to you to put them back together, and in time, they learn to fix themselves. They wander far afield. You see less of them, but they are never far from your thoughts, and on the rare occasion they return, They always bring you something beautiful and strange. The sounds of celebration pull you out of reverie. Many are waiting to greet you with open arms. You take a moment to catch your breath and savor it, because everything is about to change.
Mm-hmm. Sorry, I'm impatient. I'm hungry and I'm tired, so. Right. I promised I'd do the fight today, but I might do that tomorrow. I'm way too tired to do all that again. But yeah, I don't know what people are talking about. I love the game. It was fun. It was fun exploring. It was fun talking to everyone. And the lore and everything. It's good world building. I think the story was great. And many different choices. It can be good, it can be bad, it can be something in between. That affects the ending as well. I forgot that I activated the statue in the first main story in Dawnshore. So that let Zapadon move amongst the people. That's cool. I almost forgot about that. But yeah, this was Avowed. It's on PC Game Pass. So if you have that or Xbox Game Pass, you can play it there. I highly recommend it. It's been a really fun. It's an 8 out of 10 for me. And I might do another playthrough with another character. There's no New Game Plus at the moment, so I have to probably restart to do that. But yeah, this was Avowed. Great game, 8 out of 10 for me. It's on PC Game Pass if you want to play it. Oh, it's also on Steam. Really fun, great combat, great story. Yeah, and I'm going to sleep. So thank you so much for watching. I hope you will have a wonderful day, and I will see you in the next video or stream. Bye everyone.